Everyone's in the right place. I should not have that up. Let me get roll 20 off of there. Stupid. I should have done that before. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Biscuit 10 RPG. Sorry that we called game last night. Wanted to make sure that people were taking care of themselves, as well as the personal things that came up. So, no worries. We should be back next week, assuming there's no catastrophes. But in the meantime, hang out with us. Enjoy some City of Illumination. It is brought to you by us, who have no sponsors, and we just talk and tell you about stuff. Um, I, eh, this is out, so that's cool. Uh, get yourself a physical copy of the Compendium of the Absurd. Also, I just recently released on my Ko-Fi a couple new Warlock subclasses. If you're into the Fae and the Archfey just isn't doing it for you, you want to add a little more depth. You can either be a Warlock of an Archfey of the Summer or Winter Court. So an interesting twist, definitely rolls into that roleplay aspect of it, and got very unique abilities. Kind of similar on both fronts, but very tilted towards one side or the other. So if you have a DM that really likes to play with that Seelie or unseelie side of the Fae, this is the perfect set of subclasses for you. And guess what? Totally free. Go check them out. Other than that, I'm fucking done. Mike, take it away.
So you're telling me that we can play as like Seelie and Unseelie type Fae
uh,
creatures, or like of like the courts,
So
or like
yes,
culture?
yes, it's
Awesome.
definitely one of those things that if you're really into the Fae and you know the mythology behind them, you can
That's
definitely
cool.
bring that into your game. I The other project that we're working on is going to have a little bit of that in it, but just little tastes of it, just some creatures here and there that are labeled either Seelie or Unseelie.
Cool.
But that is still deep under wraps, and I'm not allowed to say anything because Adam will kill me.
Hi, Adam. All right. Awesome. Yeah. So it's been a week at least, right? Or has it been? No, it's been a week. Just been a week. Okay, cool. I've been moving. Finally settling in my new place. Um, some future plans going forward the show. Um, should still be going on for quite some time, but I do plan on making a transition of using the space I have in my place with miniatures and tables. So you'll probably be seeing a lot more of those. This is for my players as well. I am transitioning to the reason why I got into this game. Well, no, so one of the many reasons why. I have a treasure trove with miniatures and terrain. I just need the space to utilize them again. So be seeing those. That's gonna be a whole freaking recording fiasco, but I already have a couple of options that will help alleviate that. But that's something to look forward to this year. And hopefully I can run some more games and play with these people some more and other games as well. But yeah, it's been a week, y'all. I know I was probably like I looked like maybe middle of this week to check out what happened the week previously. And yeah, okay, we have a fun session to start things off. Shit. All right. So I'll start off with a session summary from last week. So here we go. So session 23, basking in the arid desert sun, surrounded by corpses and half melted wagons, a sweaty and mind racked ox. I just literally visioned that when I said that. I'm just like, oh god. Turned to the party, not his usual self. Troubled, they decided to leave it be until they reached the ocean walker. Finally returning, they went to secure water, and Ox went to drown his terrible thoughts away, and luckily found something to distract himself for the time being. Setting a course for Pindi, Ox revealed his mysterious past from another world, another multiverse. Confused but in awe of Ox's past, they focused at the task at hand and searched for Kyr's old captain, a Goliath named Iskander, or Iskander, pronounce it however you want. Splitting up, the group visited the Fortune Hall to meet with Jolos, the halfling friend of Jeffrey, who would represent them as a clerk here in Pindi. Um, a cocky veteran freelancer with sticky fingers, looking to offer them a suitable contract and repay a favor he owes to his longtime friend, Jeffrey. He needed them to help out and earn his trust. He revealed to them that Iskander was a freelancer here in Penny and working on a contract in the catacombs in the center city hunting Lycans. He explained the contract was for a friend of his, a city official for the Mirza. Mirza is the title of one of the royal family children here in the Federation. Who was investigating disappearances near the Noksal Bridge, one of the northern bridges in the city, uh, near sewer drains and runoffs. Quickly returning to the boat and telling Kiris, they returned to the hall and followed Jolos. Taking to meet his friend, they met a handsome but nasty half orc named Oxamad, who belittled Jolos, to which the party cared little for his banter. Uh, he disclosed that the local mages guild had lost a rogue mage of theirs, and that the mage had fled into the sewers below the city, or below the bridge. Recent disappearances of mages specifically also began when the mage in question fled here. Oxmod and the Mages Guild, their rogues, believe that their rogues are in here, making their way in. They immediately noticed it was not a simple hunting mission. Soon, ghostly figures of mages and wizards began to appear. Fighting a group of ghosts, the party soon found themselves outnumbered as both Tav and Sterling lost control from ghostly possessions, leaving Ox, Steve, and Godolina to fend for themselves. We last left the sand swimmers with Tav and Sterling meeting a mummy scroll, some sort of magical creature composed and comprised of mostly arcane scrolls still emanating magic, and surrounding in skeletal remains of mages, torn spellbooks, and piles of burned and clean spell scrolls. So, sand swimmers, or should I say sewer swimmers? Uh, we are in the middle of combat. I'll go ahead and transition the map back over. We are at the top of turn. Oof. Let's check the notes again.
All right. Let's get. There we go.
See if anyone's marked. No one is marked. 16. All right, so I'm gonna say we're nearing turn 8, turn 8 or turn 10, around there. So top of the order, we have Sterling. Oh shit. Okay.
Oh,
Okay. Cool. Awesome. So, for everybody, a quick reminder: we are in this dense sewers. It is quite hot. The water is very nasty type of viscosity to the waters that the party is currently stepping on. Tav and Sterling, you are 30 feet below where those sewers dropped you. Those sewer runoffs dropped you into this sort of natural cavern that you're surrounded by. You're currently both of you moseying away. Sterling, you just basically just got up after falling 30 straight feet because your ghost doesn't give a shit. Before you on this peninsula for the both of you is this scroll mummy. I do have a picture in Discord if you all want to look. Its body is very lengthy, thin. It looks like some very skinny person would be wrapped in several layers of parchment, but in reality, I believe Tab, you're the one that remembered or understood this when you're looking onwards. They're just scrolls. There's no bodies, no carcass underneath. It's just a scroll body. It's just this magical construct, or mummy, I guess. It is beckoning to you, but both of you can notice that you're all arming your weapons and are walking towards it cautiously. So it's not like they're on the same side, it seems.
oh.
All right, so top order Sterling, your character gets up, is already up, thankfully. And he goes ahead and moves up to here. He looks down, and Sterling, as you look down, you notice that there are some faint arcane circles drawn just ahead in this sort of perimeter. To you, you're probably thinking, oh, it knows it's a trap, and then it will go ahead and just cozy up next to this wall, and he will go ahead and take out Flux Deluxe. And Sterling, could you go ahead and roll an attack roll against the scroll mummy?
11.
11. Pretty sure that hits because it's the mummy. No, it does not. So the bullet goes wide as well. It goes towards its destination, but the scroll mummy manages to, I guess, fend off one of its scrolls and tap it away magically. I don't know. It's a scroll mummy. It's already a weird creature. Is there any bonus actions that you can do, Sterling?
I mean, I get 2 attacks per action.
Oh boy, so he's gonna go ahead. You go ahead and pull out a pistol then, and he'll go ahead and aim and shoot it at that scroll.
Well, that one's a nat 20, so that's in the hits.
Awesome. Nat 20. The scroll has nothing it can do against that. So go ahead and roll for damage.
7 damage.
7 damage. All right. The bullet, the magical bullet from your Flux Deluxe musket, shreds its left hand completely off as it shreds these magical papers. As the papers get blown away, sparks of arcane energy fly with it, sort of igniting some of the rubble on top of or below beneath it standing on. All right, Sterling, that'll be it for you. The Ghostbusters, Ghost Busted,
Ghost busted.
are currently busting away. So we move on to Tav, which is the Ghost Busted number 2. Tav, you have some cool stuff on you, don't you?
Probably.
What spell slots do you have available?
I'm only missing one
One
warlock,
one
so
warlock. So that's what, level 3 or
second
level 5?
level.
Second level.
Yeah.
Cool. What's your highest level spell?
I have Scorching Ray, Shatter. Yeah, that's the damage spells at least.
Okay.
I can miss a step.
You can miss these stuff. That's really cool. It's also really useful. But at what yeah, that's actually really useful. Shit. Okay, and that's a warlock spell, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's gotta maybe kept for right now. All right, so we'll use a regular slot then. Boy, how bad are you hurt? You're pretty hurt. You're gonna go ahead and spend a second level spell slot to cast Healing Word
Healing, wow.
on yourself.
It cares about me.
For now.
I get 8 points. Yay.
Oh yeah. As you see your broken 2 fingers on your right hand reattach and slide
Oh,
back into
God.
place because you're at 17 HP. You're pretty banged up.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you're gonna go ahead, and that was an action, and
It's a bonus action.
bonus
with
action.
healing.
Perfect.
Well, yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
You're gonna go ahead and hide behind here into this outgrown mushroom sewage water encrusted vine sticking out of the wall.
That's
And
nasty.
yeah, it's cutting you up real bad, but the body doesn't care. And then what weapons do you have available? You have your rapier, the supernal clarity, and
Yeah.
then you have your pistol.
Yeah.
All
I have a
right.
gun.
What items do you have? You know what?
I have a lot of
Do you
things.
have oil? Do you have oil?
No oil.
Ah.
I don't have. I have. What is it? Where is it? Where is it?
You have an Eldritch Blast, don't you?
Yeah, but I'll do useless spells.
The ghost is gonna go ahead, and as you stand there ready, your sword. He actually pushes the sword away, and he takes out the entire gunpowder horn,
I was thinking of that. Yeah.
and he's gonna go ahead and just just sit there. All you have out is your entire gunpowder horn.
Oh God.
Ready.
Let's hope that mummy doesn't have any explosive attacks.
He has burning hands.
Well,
See you later, Tav.
All right, so
Oh God,
Tav's
Kamika.
doing that. So Ox, it is your turn. Gordolina yells out through the sewers as a reaction that they went down this corridor. This section's over here. Steven is
So
whimpering in the
that's a
corner over
problem. Let me see here. Do I have any bardic inspiration? Yes, I do. All right. We're gonna do that. Let me check to see. Is it 30 or is it 60 feet? I gotta remember.
60.
Well, no, I mean for my specific
Oh,
ability.
for your-
Because if
yeah,
I can do it, I can definitely boost every one of them to have double their movement as a bonus action for one turn. So, features and traits. Where you at? Oh, only 30 feet. Okay. Well, it's just gonna be for me this turn then. I am going to spend a bardic inspiration to use Song of Swiftness, and I'm gonna be humming a little ditty about I'm gonna get 'em. I'm gonna figure out what's happening with life. Speed it up. That's my song, I guess.
Sounds like a guy who's from like Oklahoma and then had to move to like Buenos Aires, Argentina or something. He's just out of place because of his
yes,
accent.
yes, he's just there. Okay, so I can now move 60.
Ooh.
Do. I'm at full health. I really don't care if I take damage right this second. So I will just drop.
Oh, you're just gonna drop?
Yeah.
You take 1 point damage.
All right. Cool. And I move up here. I don't think I can do any.
Splash.
Do what? Oh
Maybe.
yeah. I don't think there's anything else I can do at this time. I can't see anybody. I'm just making my way there. So I'm going to dash, which is fun because that gives me an additional 60 feet.
Just realize when you get to the edge that you look down and it is a 30-foot drop.
All right. Yeah. I will.
You're gonna just drop.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop. Screw it.
Alright, cool.
So I'm gonna come out
that
here.
Is 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. 12.
Did you splash? Go ahead and make an athletics check to see if you do a 3-point hero stance
Yes,
landing.
he's gonna do the hero landing.
He's gonna do the hero landing, yeah.
Was
See
it
if you do.
you said Dex?
Athletics.
Athletics. Okay. Where's my skills? Athletics. Where the hell's
Like
my
a
athletics?
Very first skill.
Oh,
It's not.
no, that's acrobatics. That is a 21.
2012. Boom! Avengers theme hits. Dun, 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 dun. All right. So
So obviously I'm gonna end up right here, and I still have like 40 feet of movement. I just see Sterling standing over there. I don't see Tav. I'm gonna regret this.
yes, as you look onward, you do see this humanoid wrapped like a mummy in arcane scrolls, standing over corpses of wizards and spell books and scrolls and staves.
Yep. So I don't know if Sterling is going to take an attack of opportunity on me or not, but I see the big guy and I assume that he's the reason for all of these troubles.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously
yeah.
I run right through that. Yeah. Because
So-
I don't know any better.
As you step onto here, I need you to make.
Oh, because the trap's there, isn't it?
Yeah.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. As parchments glow beneath you, and arcane writings appear beneath where you're stepping, and you are caught by some orange haze.
That is a nat 20 for a 26.
Ooh. You feel a sensation that almost completely blinds all senses from your feet rising to your chest, but that soon dissipates as your will just forces you through and you go back to here. All right, cool. Sterling, do you have another pistol on you?
I do have 2 pistols.
Cool. I would like you to pull that out as a reaction to shoot him in the ankle, please.
All right. The 14.
14 does not hit Ox, does it?
Let me double check.
That'd be awesome.
It does. It hits me dead on. So I'm running by. I'm like, "Ugh," and he's like, pop.
Oh,
Pop.
I rolled high damage. 12.
12 points of piercing damage, and then yeah.
The look of just betrayal on my face.
Yeah. As soon as you turn around, he's already reloading the finish off his musket, and he's loading the pistol as well.
What the fuck, man?
No response.
You're gonna pay for that later.
All right. Anything else, Ox?
No, that was my action, my bonus action, and a dash action. So I'm out of actions.
All right. Gondolina's gonna go ahead and she's gonna yell at Steven. Steven, come on, we must go. We are leaving. And she's gonna go ahead and use her ASMR racial ability, and she's gonna sprout her wings. She's gonna fly up 5 feet in the air, and she's going to go ahead and just bum rush out the other tunnel. We're just gonna get this over real. Rip the band-aid off real quick.
Look, Sterling, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Yeah.
Mm, yes, I'm ahead again. Now I can make fun of him. I may have killed his friend, but now he shot me.
Oh yeah.
I'll make fun of possessed man.
I'll never let you use that as an excuse.
Oh, Tab, could you move Steven
yeah.
towards here, this direction? Yeah. And he's gonna go ahead and jump down to the water. So go ahead and have make him an acrobatic shot.
Let's see here. Hut.
Oh,
19.
Yeah.
Perfect. He slides into the sewer water and then gets back up, proceeds to run. What's his farthest he can move?
Yeah, I think it's speed of 40, so 80 if he dashes.
He's going to definitely dash.
Wait, what's there? Sorry. Go under there.
Yeah.
Oh, God. So it's under the bridge.
Awesome. As soon as Steven steps under the bridge, those arcane glyphs papers burn up underneath the water, and a orange haze appears around Steven. Can you please make a Constitution save?
Okay, that's +5. So let's hope for the best. Come on, Steven. Big money with the has.
Big money.
Yeah,
No whammy.
21.
21. Steven feels a slight nibble in his gut, but he pushes away, thinking that maybe it's just indigestion. I don't know.
Right. Not enough healing balm today.
Yeah. Organs are failing. His body's completely reliant. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. Oh God. Okay. I just had a thought. But anyways,
it just reminds me of Deadpool.
Yeah.
My superpower is dying of cancer.
Ryan Reynolds, you bastard. All right, so top of the order, Sterling, with both shots ready. The Scroll Mummy is gonna go ahead and use it a lair action to go ahead and teleport.
What?
All right.
No.
This is a problem.
And with that, the mummy is gone.
Expected to
Sterling
appear somewhere.
and Tav both look around. Like Tav, you stick your head out through the rushes, so I actually finally see Tav stick out through the nasty mushroom sewer.
Hey, Tav! I don't know that she's possessed.
Yeah, Tav is like, she's looking your generation, but she's like looking past you.
I think it's starting to sink in. Oh shit.
Sterling, top of the order. Could you go ahead and move? Actually, I'll move you for you. You're gonna go right here, Blue Boy. You're gonna take out both pistols, and you're going to go ahead and fire at Ox.
My pistols.
Yep.
Man.
Right. First one's a 17. And second one's what was that, 9 or 10? So 1 hits.
Right.
I'm gonna fucking kill Sterling. It's just what's gonna happen.
Damage?
4 damage.
4 damage. Okay.
Roll the.
All right, and go ahead and use
I'm just barely over bloodied. So literally, this is what I imagine. He runs past me, and I'm like, "See, I don't hit you when you run past." And he turns around and fires a gun at my face, and I'm like, "What the shit? That's it. I'm gonna kill you." That's exactly my response.
Okay. I think that's all I'm gonna do. Yeah. Okay. Sterling, you're right there. Tav. Hold on, Tav's not turn. So, Scroll Mummy's turn. So, Steven, oh no, no one sees this. Oh, shit. No one
Okay.
sees this. That's hilarious.
That sounds great.
That sounds terrible.
It was great. Everything's great.
Yeah, I gotta remember my spells.
Just trying to think. So I think I did see Sterling get possessed, right?
You
I think everyone saw that.
You saw, yeah, everyone saw it. Yeah, so you know what happened, but you don't know what happened. You know what I mean?
Okay. So I think I know what my next thing is going to be. Let's play diplomat. And if that doesn't work, I'm going to kill him.
Well, it won't be too hard because I do have 11 HP right now.
Sweet. One solid swing and a hit. But first I'll try diplomacy, which is something that I said I would stop doing.
So from around the corner, the scroll mummy appears running through. It sees Godolina. Godolina is like peripheral spike. At the last moment, catches the scroll mummy. Scroll mummy is going to go ahead and cast, I think, Ray of Sickness. Range spell attack. All right, cool. Yeah, dirty 20 it is.
Shit.
2d8. That is, wow, weak sauce. 5 points of acid damage.
Nice.
All right. And that's all for the scroll mummy. So we go to the Ghost Busted. Hearing arcane energy go off up above, Tav, you're immediately gonna go up to here, 15 feet, and then you're gonna use your last warlock level spell to Misty Step 30 feet up to the edge.
Okay.
Unless it comes back down, I'm stuck.
You can climb. No, you can climb. You can climb. It's just gonna take a little, quick minute.
I've got a problem right in front of me right now.
And I gotta actually play it correctly. So Ghostbusters will be playing as Tav and Sterling. So because Tav and Sterling technically don't have turns right now.
Okay.
So Tav, you're up here. And hello.
Hi.
Sorry, I just got a message. Let's see. What else can you do? You have a lot of fighting, and there's no one to fight. Not now. Oh, duh! My original plan. Yeah, that was an action.
Isn't Misty Step a bonus action?
It's a bonus action.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
a bonus action. That's perfect. So I have 15 feet of movement left, and we're
Yep.
gonna go right there.
Let's make sure our DMPC dies.
Godolina is 10 points. It's 10 feet higher. Ooh, actually, I want to try to get right here so I can get onto this ledge. There you go. So 15 feet, right there. And then she's gonna go ahead, and you're gonna go ahead and throw the gunpowder horn into the air in between Godolina and the scroll mummy.
Oh god.
And then you're gonna go ahead and make Burning Hands as a range attack, right?
It's 15 feet, I think. Let me
Oh,
double
so
check.
do you have to roll to make a range attack for it or no?
No, it's a dex save.
Well, that thing failed.
Okay. All right. So both are gonna roll. So I'll go ahead and roll for the scroll mummy. Scroll mummy has magical. No, it does not matter because this is not what's intended for. Well, he's gonna still roll for the magical fire from Burning Hands. Correct? Yeah.
I think.
So both of them will roll for that Burning Hands, and then both are just gonna take the explosion that's about to ensue. Oh, Steven's right down there too. This is gonna be a.
Well,
It's
Steven,
a-
can
It's a
Steven,
3-for-1.
Steven has a little bit more cover with that bridge up in the way.
That is true, but this is what I'm thinking is it blows up. It blows up as a sphere. so it's gonna
Oh,
fly down.
great.
I just need to
Great.
figure out the radius. Yeah. That's gonna gotta figure out
If it hits Steven, I feel like it should probably also hit Tav.
No, it's gonna hit Tab for sure. But Tab has fire resistance, so I
Oh,
already
yeah.
know.
Everyone's
Everybody.
totally boned up there is what's
Yeah,
happening.
everyone's boned right now. Alright,
Yeah, so Tav's killing everyone up there. Oxy's gonna kill me.
actually,
Ooh.
Steven and Tab are safe. I'm gonna say it's a 10-foot radius, even though that probably doesn't make sense because it is a
Eh.
decently packed gunpowder.
Uh,
We'll go ahead and make it.
I think it has. Okay, yeah.
We'll
It's
make
10
it.
feet.
So it's gonna hit everybody for sure. Steven will get a reduction to his DC. So everyone's gonna go ahead and have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Sterling, I'm gonna need you to make a dex save versus my sword. The DC is you're gonna die.
Plus. That's, I got Tam got a 13 and Steven got a 7.
Yeah, so you got 7. Holy shit. All right, so here's the scroll on me. I'll go ahead and roll twice.
Well, shit.
And then he Jordelina. Okay.
Mhm.
So right now, Tav passed. Steven failed.
Did Steven roll an extra die 4 for the? I don't know what the actual DC is or whatever.
Bless.
Bless.
Yeah, bless. Yeah. Don't forget bless, y'all.
Yeah, we can see. 7 plus 3. 10. No,
10.
wait. Yeah, 10.
10. All right. So we'll go ahead and so I gotta roll for fire damage. 2d8 fire damage for burning hands.
Uh, if it's first level, then it's 3d6 for first and 4d6 for second.
Oh, the first level. Okay, cool. All right, so fire and then that's a lot. Okay, here you go. Here's the burning hand and explosion from the gunpowder horn. That gunpowder horn is definitely gone. That's wow, 17 points of fire damage.
Oof.
Tav, you are obviously resistant, so you're gonna take a fourth of that. Go away, take 17. Golina's looking bad. Golina takes 17. He takes no. Okay. And Steven takes 17 as well. All right. So that's the ghost busted. Tav and Steven. Steven is appalled. He is scared. Massive explosion is ringing throughout the tunnel still. And he is slightly charred on his right side. Steven's gonna go ahead and try to climb here. Can you make a athletics check for him?
Yep. 10 plus 3, 13.
Nice. He gets back up and he sees. Galena is now on the ground. Sorry, she fell.
Did she make her concentration save to keep up the spell?
Yeah, I'm rolling right now. So that is a +3, so 13. So she passes for sure.
Sweet.
But she is no longer flying. She is face first into the water.
Ouchie.
She
and
will
gross.
unfortunately take an additional 2 or 1d6 of bludgeoning damage. 3 points of bludgeoning damage. All right. Steven looks and sees you, Tav, burnt and charred a little bit, but your tiefling ancestry has protected you from a majority of the fire damage. The scroll mummy looks also mostly intact as well. Steven will go ahead and make his attack on the scroll mummy.
See it. First one, 15 plus 6, I think.
Definitely hits. Definitely.
Yeah.
It's a guy made of paper.
6 plus 4, 10 damage.
10 demo.
Yeah, so 2 other attacks, I think.
With those claw, are those bite attacks or claw attacks or sword?
He begins with claws, I would say.
All right, so his claw attack, they shred through the paper. They don't shred as easily as he thought he would. The arcane writing and the paper itself has more resistance to non-magical weapons.
Oh, yeah. Next is 19 plus 6, so that's
Mhm.
25, so that's also a hit.
Mhm.
And that's also 10 damage. And last bite attack to tear is a 3, so that misses.
Sure. All right. With that, we move into Ock. It's your turn. You just heard a loud explosion, both you and Sterling.
I'm a
Coming from
little
up
busy
above.
right here. So, for a bonus action, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith. So now my AC is 16 rather than 14. And then I'm just gonna walk up to Sterling with my buzzing sword and just be like, "Look, man, this is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me." And then I'm gonna swing the shit out of it. I've decided that the talking thing isn't gonna work.
Rather make an attack.
All right. And 18.
18 definitely hits Sterling.
That is 8 slashing damage. Plus 8 more thunder damage.
Oh,
I'm
God.
down.
All right, Sterling, as you get cut down by Ox and are now making to say death save throws, Ox, you see the spirits that had recently or most likely possessed good Sterling here appear behind him, and he looks on at you. The woman's pissed. The dwarf woman with dread. She's like, "Meh."
And I just look at her and be like, "This is your one chance to leave." And then I just hold up my sword at her. And that is my turn.
Oh yeah. Okay. We move on to Godolina.
With that, could I make an intimidation check with that?
Sure.
Or is
you
that
want to.
cool?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, intimidation. That is a 15.
The ghost looks at you and leers at you, but then you just bulk up. You, I don't know, breathe a little bit more heavier with intimidating look. And the ghost is like, and immediately turns his attention away from you and starts looking for the scroll on me.
Wonderful, and that is my turn.
Okay. Godolina's gonna go ahead and get up. And she's gonna go ahead and make a climb check up to here. See if it goes well. The 21 definitely gets up there. That is an action, but she will go ahead and continue to heal. Let's see what spell she has. I don't remember. She has Wall of Light. God damn it. She also has Sunbeam. All right, so Lesser Restoration is not going to do anything for this. I need to put you down, unfortunately.
Okay.
Cure Wounds is an action.
Huh?
Is Cure Wounds an action?
Cure Wounds is an action, yes.
So Healing Word is probably my next best thing. Okay, so she will go ahead and use her bonus action to cast Healing Word. And that is going to be going to be 8 points of healing on you, Tav. And she kneels down on you, Tav, and she's like, Tav, what happened? What is going on? And she's like healing you with her light magic. Are you okay? What's going on?
That is the worst decision that you could have made.
Mhm. All right, so let's go to Lena's turn. Sterling, top of the order. We obviously skip that to the scroll mummy. Oh no,
So I
sorry.
have death
I'm sorry.
saving.
You're death saving. I totally forgot you got free from him. All right, go ahead and make a death save.
Okay, that was almost in that one, but 13, so one success.
Perfect.
Yay.
Awesome. We move on finally, or next to the scroll mummy. The scroll mummy is going to go ahead and fucking Steven getting in my way and shit. Oh, who put him there? You put him there, idiot. So scroll mummy's just gonna. How bad hurt is Steven right now, Tab?
51.
51. He's gonna go ahead and cast a spell on young Steven.
My boy.
Seeing the charred marks around his wounds. Some of it is healing, but the majority of it is yet to be healing still because he took fire damage. The scroll mummies would be like, okay, cool, understood. So immediately the scroll mummy sort of backs up, and before it creates 3 rays of fire, he will hurl them at Steven. All right, so make a range spell attack for each one. Spell attack is enormous. Jesus Christ. Bye, young Steven.
No.
All right, first the one is the 16.
Yeah, that hits.
Second one is the 24.
Jesus Christ.
That misses, actually. That
You wouldn't believe it.
you wouldn't believe this. It
You
does
won't.
not hit. All right, so all of those unfortunately hit. So that is 66 fire damage.
Oh, boy.
That is 19 points of fire
Oof.
damage. On young
Okay.
Steven.
That
that's
could have
not
been much
too
worse.
Yeah.
Could
But he
have been much
doesn't get to
worse.
heal, so
But he's still not healing. So
Yeah.
young Steven
Boy,
is
Essentially,
very
that's what keeps him
scared
up, so.
of this scroll mummy. He's whimpering, grabbing his completely now almost melted off flesh and just dripping down his side. It's a nasty sight.
This guy looks like a candle.
And as his movement, he's gonna go ahead and jump up into the air and fly 5 feet. Steven, can you use reaction to make an attack of opportunity on him?
Yeah. Come on now, Steven. 30-20. So that
20
hits.
definitely hits him.
And that's 4 + 4, 8 damage.
8 points of damage. Perfect. Steven, actually 4 points of damage, sorry.
Yeah.
Rips the pieces off the footing there, but then the scroll man manages to get away intact. He will finish off his movement flying 35 feet. Sorry. 15 feet here. I don't know. 25 feet here. Done. All right. The ghost busted. Tav, you looking at go to Lee goes. She looks back as the scroll mummy unleashes this fiery spell, and Steven swipes at him. So her attention is pointed away, and you just look at Godolina just heal you, and you will go ahead.
Oh God.
You could have seen this coming.
Right? Yeah, this was never gonna happen right when I got that close. No way.
No, I'm not gonna stab her in the back.
No way am I gonna attack her as she just healed me. That's the move.
Ridiculous.
Only a big fool would do that. A big, mean, twisted fool.
Have you been learning from some of my DM techniques?
Oh no.
Or is it just
have
natural?
These have been kept in the chest for quite some time. I need to gauge your fortitude, and now that I've ended my analysis, I think it is time to unleash the full fury. No, so you're gonna go ahead and spend your you're gonna go ahead and spend your last second level to scorching ray Godolina.
Oh my
Oh
God.
God.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Well, if you kill
you have-
Godolina, that's our main quest just gone, so we can
You
just do
have
whatever.
you have advantage because she is completely unaware of what you.
Yeah, but I'm within 5 feet in his range attack, so it shouldn't.
No, that's only with firearms. It's magic.
Yeah,
Is it?
magic is
Magic-
real jacked
Magic
up.
doesn't matter if you're that
What?
close.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was like a 3.5 and 3.0 rule.
Yeah.
I
Eldritch
think.
Blast, you're 5 feet away. I'm still hitting you with no. With,
Uh,
Just gonna hold it up to the side of your head.
oh,
Pop, pop, pop.
24
uh-huh, yeah.
on the first one.
You need to beat her 14 AC.
Oh my god.
Ooh,
She's a
Is-
sorcerer. for
Uh,
the most part.
12, so that misses.
Oh, all right.
And the last one, 24, so 2 hits.
Good hit. All right.
So that's a 7 and 8.
7, 8. She's at 2 HP.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
God.
As you bring around your hand as 3 rays hit her across her upper or torso and face, and she immediately is pushed to the edge of the canal right there, which drops 10 feet. So she's just there, burnt, charred across her entire upper body. And
God.
you just look blankly on at her, and you're gonna spend 15 feet to get up.
and
Oh,
and from the
God.
clouds you hear
Uh,
betrayal.
How much damage was that? 15. So she's gonna make
15,
a
yeah.
Constitution saving throw. Hey, I'm doing this to myself. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Constitution is a failure. No, it's a pass. It's a pass. It's a pass. Can't do math. All right. So she is down there, prone. Or no, she's up on the edge, prone. Ghost just stands up and is going to go ahead and stare down at Ghost.
Just
Puts
push her
her,
off.
puts her foot on her side, as if
Oh,
going to
God.
drop her. Yeah.
Long live the king.
But the ghost instead. Yeah. But the Jesus. There can only be one main girl in this group.
This is Sparta.
It's freaking Scar, dude. From the Lion King right here. But no, Tav, you're actually your attention, your body's attention is at the scroll mummy who's flying away. You're just resting your foot on a helpless Rodolina. Her sword did drop into the canal below.
Oh, great.
Okay. And then the other ghost busted over here. Do I get possessions back? Let me. I don't think I do.
No, you
Yeah, I
don't.
do.
Oh, no.
All right, it's a D6.
Oh, God. I need you to succeed on
Here we
this so I don't die here.
Oh,
All right, so
Oh.
I do get my possess back, and the ghost is going to fly away though.
Yeah, because
Oh.
I did stare that bitch down.
So 40.
Okay.
That's 25.
Don't worry, I got you, Sterling. You're gonna owe me for this.
And then she's gonna get right up to here. And Tav, you see a ghost appear. But it's
Ah.
looking directly at the scroll mummy, and that's gonna go use the rest of its movement to fly up 5 feet. So
You
she's
gonna
5
possess
feet
the scroll
below.
money? The scroll money? You gonna do that?
I don't know what possess says. Maybe.
would be cool.
All right, so that's it for the Ghostbusters. Tav and Steven. Steven, I need Steven to make a wisdom saving throw for me, Tav. The burns are hideous, and Steven sees you just swipe at Godolina. He is very confused.
Okay, that's not one.
Not one. Steven is gonna go ahead and run.
Steven's gotten like 3 new fears: ghosts, mummies, and his mom.
I think that's as far as he's
And
gonna hide
fire.
around the corner over here.
Fire
That's a
again.
We gotta make a whole list of fears for Steven.
Just keeps growing.
This
Make
one's
sure that
probably
we-
gonna really mess Steven up though.
Yeah.
Ox, it is your turn.
Bonus action. Potion of greater healing on my downed man Sterling.
Oh yeah.
And that is a total of 17 HP. Get your ass get your ass up and back in the game, you idiot. And the next time you shoot me, I'm leaving you dead.
Okay.
That's what I do. And I I'm perplexed about what to do. I know that going that way is probably a bad idea, but I did hear a boom from over there. So I guess I'm going to end my turn right here and look up. Do I have an action that I can do that on anything I can see right there? Yep, here we go. All right, I'm gonna need I'm gonna need that ghost to make a wisdom save as I look at it and go, "Listen here, you incorporeal ass!" Vicious mockery. I said run faster. I said leave.
Is your sword still out?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to? You have to shut it off.
Oh, okay, then never mind. I won't do that.
Yeah, he can't hear you.
Fine, whatever. What a dick.
with a screaming fucking hell sword.
Yeah, well, it's fucking badass. All right. Instead, I'll just do cure wounds on myself.
There you go. Smart man.
There we go. Cast a cure wounds and heal myself for 11. And that is my turn.
We move. Oh yeah. Anything else?
No. I'm back up to 41.
Perfect. All right. Godolina is going to go ahead and she's going to turn to you, Tad. She's like, "Oh, that's right. Fuck." And she's going to go ahead and she's going to go. How much healing hands does she have left? Action shit. Wait, do I have? I have action surge, don't I? I do. Okay, so she's gonna go ahead and cast Cure Wounds on herself, at a higher level. Wait, no. What am I doing? She's gonna use her healing hand of 15 HP to restore to herself as an action, and then she's gonna go ahead and use Action Surge, and she's going to attempt to flip you and chuck you into the ravine, the sewer below you, just to get you off of her and out of the way, and hopefully that could knock out some more HP. So you're gonna have to make an opposed athletics check at disadvantage.
Okay. Disadvantage. Yay! It's a 3.
Yay, I've never been so happy to lose a roll in my life.
Godolina did do a natural 20, so she uses every ounce of it to chuck her, and it actually, she doesn't drop you, she just sort of like windmills you into the
Lands into the wall.
into the
Bam!
wall blow,
Drop.
sidewall blow, like the half pipe. Boom! So you're gonna be taking additional.
Ow.
So it's an additional 15 points of bludgeoning,
Nice.
Jesus.
and then you fall to the ground, prone.
Good job, Carolina.
Yeah, in your mind, you're like, "Yeah, Godolina, yeah,
That's right,
Yeah,
kick my ass.
kick my fucking ass." All right. So Godolina's gonna spend her 15 feet to get up, and then she sees the ghost, and then she sees the swords on the ground. She's like, "Gosh, Paylor, you are testing me." And she's gonna go ahead and she's gonna go and she's very upset about this.
Life is hard
events.
right now.
Yeah, life is pretty hard right now. Oh, I'm a fool. Okay, so she's actually gonna look down at her sword, and she's going to mutter in Celestial, and the sword will a glowy yellow outline will appear around her longsword tab, and it will go ahead and rise back to her hand. I totally forgot that she has the warded bond with the sword. All right, so she has the sword back in her hand. Great. She's gonna go ahead and move 15 feet. Boom, right there in front of the ghost. All right.
Don't get possessed.
Just please kill this stupid thing.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. I totally forgot. All right, so Sterling, boom, boom, boom. Skull Mummy. Skull Mummy. Oh, Sterling. Sorry, I keep forgetting you're not possessed anymore. I'm sorry.
That's right. I solved that problem.
Yes, the problem has been solved. That's my fault.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna move right there.
Right, before you move there, you actually
Oh,
step
fuck.
right
Oh,
here.
God
Did you make a
damn
constitution
it.
saving throw?
Oh god.
20, dirty 20.
Hell yeah! You do
Nice.
not feel stunned, so you continue your movement to here, I believe.
So I can see the ghost from here.
Yes, you can see the ghost hovering above the ledge, 30 feet up. Well,
Am I
probably about
sh-
40 feet up, but regardless, you can hit it with your weapons.
Well, does it have a chance for thing Godolina if I do?
No, not this angle, because Godolina is in front of her. So at the point of entry, it would be still rising upwards, nowhere near Godolina.
Okay, good. I'll go ahead and shoot the ghost then.
Okay, just kidding. It will. That's
First one's 11.
11 will hit the ghost because the ghosts are fragile creatures.
That's gonna be 11 damage.
11 damage. Okay.
And then I'll shoot with my pistol as well, which is 16. So it hits, and then it's another 4 damage. Well, I also get sneak attack because Godolina's right there.
Yep, you do.
That's another 1 damage.
Woo!
Woohoo!
Yay!
All right, you did a significant amount of damage. It is definitely bloodied at this point. It was at full HP, and now you have fucked it up. Okay.
And then I'm going to use my second wind just to get some health back. I think it's a good idea. And then that's probably my turn. So 1d10 plus.
All right. Roll mommy. Someone's gonna fly out 30 feet. He is now, yeah, he is now 45 feet up in the air.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, so I'll put that right here, 45 feet. I'm sorry, no, 45 feet because he was 10, 15 feet up. All right, cool. All right, so looking downwards. These new enemies. Touch. Don't want to be doing that. We're just gonna go ahead and firebolt Ox.
No.
Definitely
Hmm.
hit. Sounds like bullshit to me.
I think this guy just rolled a 4 and decided to say it hit. All right.
That's
Oh.
23 points of fire damage.
Jesus
God.
Christ. All right. Ow. I don't
thank you
know.
for taking that. That
It's
would
off.
have instantly
that-
knocked me back down.
That was a lot. Let me check out my percentage here real quick.
Yeah, and then you also have Sanctuary up too.
Yeah, I'll do that in just a second. What's that? 18.
Ghost busted. Tab will get up. Tab.
Yeah, I'm at beaten right now.
All right, go ahead and make that save. So you're gonna need a 11.
For
11 or higher.
Constitution.
Yep. Ooh,
right.
11. Ooh.
Well, is it just a Constitution or is it Constitution save?
It's a Constitution save, so you get your bonus.
Okay. That is a 25.
All right. So Ghost busted. Tav, you get up. You see above you Golina about to attack the ghost victim, but your intention's at the scroll mummy instead.
Nice.
Nice. So you're gonna jump.
Shit.
Well, we'll see what you got first. The thing is, I gotta get in close combat with Tav, really.
I have Eldritch Blast and
Yeah.
I have Tall Whip. I can bring it closer. I
wanna
can toll
use-
it dead.
I want to use Blade Flourish. Like that's what I want to use. I want to use the rapier. All right, so we'll go ahead and Eldritch Blast the scroll mummy. So what do you have? 2 blasts?
Yeah.
2 blasts at the scroll mummy.
So that's 13 on the first
Uh-huh.
and a 14 on the second.
13 on the first, 20 second. I'll hit.
So that's 7 and 4.
All All right.
11.
Nice. Scroll is looking. He's looking almost bloodied. As the Eldritch Blast whip into the scroll mummy, piece of parchment beginning to fall off. A lot of the spells are beginning to fade, which is sort of holding him up as a construct. So all three of you notice that. The Ghost Victim here is going to go ahead and possess young Godolina.
Damn
So
it!
what does Godolina have to make?
This is a catch-22 because we can't revive her.
It's okay because she is really good at charisma, guys. Like,
And
she
then
is
you
a
fail.
sorcerer. All right, so I get a +3, +4. I get a +4 to charisma. Here we go. What's the DC on this guy? Oh, 15. Okay, here we go.
Oh my god!
Oh, no.
no.
Well, there goes the main quest.
Does Godolina get those saves?
Godolina first. She also has bless,
Yeah, that's gonna help.
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
she also
nice.
has the ability.
I do have my DM inspiration. I don't know if I can give it to other people, but I'm willing to use it here if I need to.
No, I forgot that she has the holy symbol of her order. It gives her advantage on spell effects and saves. So actually re-roll that and take the highest. All right. So actually, okay, here we go. One more time. Okay, still fails.
Okay, that's
Still fails.
closer.
Wait. So that's
Now,
12.
now bless is
Oh.
better.
Now
Oh yeah, now
bless.
bless. Now bless it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Now
but
bless.
it's possible.
Yes.
She has to roll
Okay,
3
here
or
we go.
4
Come
though.
on.
Here we go.
Oh,
No.
god damn it!
So can I give my DM inspiration to Godolina here?
What do you how do you give off? I'll allow it if you give me something interesting. Like how would Sterling give his inspiration to Godolina in this trying time?
You got this. You go, girl.
Oh god.
The don't get possessed, it really sucks.
This isn't just life advice. It's just straight facts. Ox killed me.
I no getting possessed is like I say to her, Godolina, please, we cannot lose you here. I'm gonna be honest with you, you're like really carrying this party along.
Whenever he finishes his spiel, I'm just gonna be like, "Thank you for coming to his TED Talk."
Oh gosh.
um,
I think a short and sweet without you were effed.
yeah.
We are not gonna be able to do anything. Oh shit.
Sterling's not one for words.
I see Sterling struggling to like try to inspire him. Like, this is why I'm a bard, and I can't do any. Just believe in yourself, lady. You got this. Please.
So it's funny that Ox is saying this because
He doesn't got the inspiration.
he doesn't have a really good line of sight of what's transpired. But Sterling, you sort of see the ghost sort of disappear in front of some sort of shadow figure, which you probably assume is Godolina. And you can tell as her eyes glow up above. As you say those words, trying to find something to tether her to this reality. You know, you've been on the quest along for a while now with her, and you're looking forward to helping her figure out what's going on, and you're going to need her help to save the city of Macerna from that rising fiendish cult. As you do that, there's a glow from the sewers And I will go ahead and use her Favored by the Divines feature, which gives her even more boosts to saving throws.
God, if you
Because
fail
she's
this
a
one,
main,
we're just
she's a
not
main
meant to do
fucking
this.
yeah, she's a quest giver. Can't have the quest giver dying, so we roll.
I'm gonna open up the command console and give her quest giver immunity.
Wow, I almost failed that. In all honesty, but with that, she does not get possessed by the ghost, and the
Shit.
ghost is very upset.
I hope so.
I don't give a fuck.
And so instead, it goes ahead and just simply flies towards the scroll. When we go to Lena, will get attack of opportunity on him. And she uses both hands on her sword.
Does that
Hitting
use
it.
my inspiration?
I will say we'll use your inspiration. So you have no
Okay.
inspiration.
Oh my god, that was a roller coaster.
That was crazy. All right, so damage D10. So that is 7 points of magic damage, and with that, she's not going to use her ability because she knows that Tav is not an ally. Right? So Alright, so Tav, the mummy is bloody now.
Use stabs and attack to hit her again.
I almost said it, dude. I almost said it. All right, and then Tav's gonna go ahead and oh, she's not flying anymore. Fuck. Oh, she can still do it for a minute as a bonus action. Yeah, that's for a minute. So boom, flies again, 5 feet up in the air. Boom, right here. Let's go. All right, so she is also 45 feet up. And then we move on to Tav and Steven. Oh no, sorry. Tav. No, you're done. You're done. You're gonna actually move closer. That's it. All right, and then Tav and Steven. Steven, making the wisdom check for me.
Yeah.
Steven back in the fight.
7.
7. Steven's scared shitless, and he's gonna go ahead over here. And as he wands up, he looks onwards and he sees more ghosts. No, I was kidding.
No! Steven's possessed. Everything's over.
Well, we can kill him at least. He'll be fine.
After this, we're gonna have to have a chat how we don't do things with ghosts. That's just not a thing we do anymore.
Yeah, we just need to make a list for Jeffrey. It's just like things we don't do, like slimes, ghosts.
Yeah, eventually it's just like we don't want to do anything really anymore these days.
Teammates, really, mostly teammates.
All right, so Steven sees that and he's like, "Oh man."
Shrooms.
Steven's gonna go ahead and jump into the water. So I need him to make an athletics check for me.
19.
19. He
18, I mean, but still.
lands still smoothly into the sewer water. He sees the rest of the party. He sees 3 people floating in the air. All right, so Ox, it is your turn.
I'm getting real tired of everybody being able to fly around here. And I'm gonna move just close enough to like right here, and I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon as a 2nd level spell. And I'm gonna put it right here. Bonus action to attack that mummy. God damn it.
What's the summoning range? 60 feet?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, cool.
I don't think 8 hits.
8 does not.
I can't do anything with my action. Can I attack with it again as my action?
With
The spiritual weapon?
No, you cannot.
Okie dokie.
It can only be attacked with a bonus action.
All right. What do I have? Let's look at my inventory. Wow. Not a damn thing. Oh wait, no, I got my javelins. All right, I'm gonna throw a javelin at the. I don't know. Let me flip a coin for this. I don't know if I'm gonna throw it at the ghost or the other thing. The mummy. I've had bad experience with ghosts. All right, ghost it is. I'm gonna throw a javelin at the ghost.
Yeah.
All right. Actions. Shit. I rolled a 1.
Oh.
It almost hits Godolina.
I'm sorry.
Ox, I swear to Paylor, I'm not having this right now.
He's not possessed. He's just bad at aiming.
This is my second time throwing a spear. I'm real bad at this.
Then why do you carry things if you don't throw them on a consistent basis?
It came with my beginnings.
I'm using that, dude. I'm using that in like daily life, dude. Where's your pants? I had it. Where is it? I don't know.
It came with
What's
my
that?
beginnings.
This comes with my beginnings.
I am totally done. That
Never
was
leaving it.
the worst.
Okay. All right. So at the end of your turn, the scroll army will go ahead and teleport as lair action.
Fuck you.
Fucking dick.
All right, and then we go to Godolina. Godolina's like, damn it, and she's gonna go ahead and take her anger out on the ghost right here. So 2 attacks. All right, miss and hit. Oh wait, yes. Okay. So beam, bang, boom. There's a 14. This ghost is beaten. All right, and then she's gonna go ahead and give a attack to. Oh, Sterling's too far away. He looks at Dav again. She will not give away because they have to be within, I believe, 30 feet.
I
No,
am
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. 60 feet. Sterling, you get the shot.
Can I use my pistol?
Sure, yeah.
It's a 15.
15 will definitely hit the ghost.
7 damage.
7 damage. If only it was magical. Oh, it is magical. 7 damage. It is at 1 HP left. It is down to the wire. All right. Top yours, Sterling.
Okay. I know that Tab's a ghost or possessed, right?
Yes, you know Tav is possessed.
Okay, I'm gonna try to fix that. Gonna go ahead and use my musket with a
Kill it.
charge shot. Oh,
Whoa.
As you raise your rifle at Tav and go to she's like, Sterling,
it's for the better good. She needs the ghost out of her.
she needs to go.
She needs the ghost out of her.
I know this. I was possessed like just a second ago.
Well, it definitely
Um,
hits.
Yeah, it's a 27, almost
my
a nat
God.
20.
Oh my god.
Oh,
So going to take 14 plus.
I'm
they-
down.
Yay!
Yay.
I don't think she needs to make the con save to be stunned.
No, she's incapacitated.
Well, she's certainly stunned right now.
Alright.
Yay, I'm not possessed.
But does she fall down?
Oh yes.
Oh.
Go ahead and make. Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, the water will be taking her. Yeah, she's gonna fall. So I'm gonna roll 3d10 or 3d6s. But it's not gonna matter though.
Yeah, I just didn't know if she was going to be down there where we could help her.
She will be. She takes 9 points damage, but she's on the ground.
Alright, that's perfect. So I'll just walk up. Use my bonus action to give a healing bomb because that's all I have.
You dip your hand to the water, you just put it in her mouth. She
Gonna start eating the healing bombs again. I'm not Steven.
You're going to need to get tested after this. I don't know what was in that water.
you can easily see feces and urine. And
Ugh.
other things. Her needles too, broken ceramics.
I'm not sure what you like organic folks are like, but I mean you might need to go like see a doctor or something.
All right, anything else, Sterling?
I'm gonna use my second attack to shoot the ghosts
Okay.
above us
Awesome.
right now. So
That should be it.
they 26, so definitely hits,
Got it.
and 10 damage.
How do you finish the ghost? What does the final shot look like on that ghost?
I think Sterling goes for the head as per usual, and I think he's really pissed off at this because I'm pretty sure this is the one that possessed
Yeah.
him.
It's the one. Yeah, it's the one.
So, he just shoots it, says "fuck you," shoots it in the head.
As the bullet flies through, it makes a hole, and it's sort of like a fast object going through a cloud. It just creates this wide opening, and the ghost dissipates. Faded strands of ectoplasm trail off into the air. All right.
I believe that's all my movement, so I'm gonna stay there.
Okay, sounds good. All right, with that, the scroll mummy will go ahead and return on his perch over here, and he will go ahead and fire firebolt at young ox.
Kindly don't, please.
17.
Ah, damn it! One above my AC. Well,
23.
Ooh.
is that how much damage you did?
Fireball.
Well, it was nice knowing you. I dropped.
All right, ox is down. He's blessed as well.
Oh shit! Thunk.
All right, and then we move on to the ghost busted. The ghost busted, seeing this attempt to kill the scroll mummy, a failure with this new enemy. I will go ahead and retreat.
Oh, I wanted to kill him.
Go ahead and retreat out of the map. All right, so ghost mummies are no longer there. Or sorry, the ghosts bros. All right, Tav and Steven. Steven hits the water, sees you, Tav, and he is cautious, wary of you. But it is your turn.
Stand up to begin with.
Mhm.
Steven! Where are you, Steven? I'm so sorry. God, I'm so sorry that what it is. Oh, I shot you with fire. Yeah, I'm very sorry about that.
It's okay, darling. Let's just finish this.
Okay. I'm gonna help Box. You're fine.
You all need to see a doctor.
Yeah. Hep C is real.
Healing word. Let's see here. 7.
Yay!
And then I'm gonna shoot it. I'm probably gonna have 15 feet. I'm gonna move over there, yeah. So not too bunched up. And I'm gonna shoot him with a gun.
With a
two.
gun.
That's a 4.
The 4. You miss, and that's the last of your firearms since you have no more gunpowder.
Oh. Fuck.
You also need to buy a new horn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no. Whatever should I do?
Gonna have to find some more people that have guns.
Yeah, and kill them and take the guns.
Shit. I can't condone that.
All right. What else do you, anything else to have?
No, that's it.
Okay.
And Steven is
Steven.
still our first. Is he?
No, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw for him.
Okay, that's gonna go great. It's gonna be a 3.
3. Steven will go ahead and climb up to here. We'll hide in the bush.
Yeah.
All right. Well, he is healing, so that's the great part. And he still has blessed. All right. So we move on to Ox. Ox, it's your turn. You are back from death, laying in this pool of nasty water.
I stand up, half my movement. So, what's the area like over here? Can I it's 15 feet from where I'm at, but what's the layout? Can I get there with my 15 feet of movement?
Which area?
Right here with the mummy.
Oh, good. The layout of this platform?
Yeah, so I want to, cause I can move from right here, and that's
Mhm.
15 feet.
Sure.
Now, I don't know if I can reach him there.
You could. You would have to first climb about 10 feet up, and then you could hit him a little bit. He would just have a little boost. He's +1 AC because he's on high ground.
Okay.
It's sort of like a rubble pile that he's standing on.
Okay. I will attempt to do that. Half my
Go
movement
ahead.
to stand up.
Mhm.
And then I make a athletics check.
Go ahead and make a flex check, yes.
A what check?
Athletics.
Okay. Please don't fail me now. 11?
11. You barely make it up to the top.
Oh, okay. You son of a bitch. I'm done with your shit. And I'm gonna rage.
Awesome.
Oh my god.
So bonus action raging. That's my last rage for today. Hooray. That means that I roll a die 8, which gives me a 2, which gives me you teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space you can see. Until your rage ends, you can use this as a bonus action on each one of your turns. So, I'm going to utilize that and pop up right behind him over here
Okay.
to try to catch him off guard.
Oh, yeah.
And then obviously my sword's not going. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm just going to say it's not going, so it's just going to be normal. But I'm going to try to swing at him. Yeah.
As you do that magical and you're sort of covered with this faint aura of wild magic energy, the scroll returns to you and you immediately have its intention. It looks you from up to down. It now recognizes the magical items you have on you. Sees your ring, he sees your axe, he sees you yourself as an individual, and it just gives you these blank eyes, but you can tell that there is longing to experiment on you.
I'm longing.
Dead puppet is going to experiment on
I'm going to
you.
turn you into bullets for my gun.
All right.
God damn it. 10.
10. You miss.
Oh, wait. Bless.
You don't have bless. You want that.
Oh, I hate everything about right now.
As you make a swipe, it does glide away very casually.
just like a very enraged. All right, I'm done.
All right, go to Lena. Go to Lena is going to go ahead and fly down. So 30 feet, so down here. That's all of her movement, unfortunately. She's going to go ahead and no. Pickle, hit a pickle. So go ahead and second wind. Right, for 11 points of healing. All right. All right, so that is it for Godolino. We move on to top of the order, Sterling.
Okay. So, how high is this ledge right here?
10 feet.
10 feet? I'm gonna try to jump up that.
Go make an acro or athletics check.
Athletics. 16.
16. You definitely make it up easily. You see, before you Godolina had just finished what looks like to be healing herself. And you see the scroll mummy who is now facing away from you, turned and looking at Ox, who is raging.
And I look
fuming.
real messed up.
Really bad shape. All right.
I'll take out my pistol and shoot him.
Okay, sounds good.
Do I get advantage? Yeah. So it's gonna be 24.
We're definitely hit.
Then 8 damage. And then I'm going to use my short sword as well for the second attack.
Don't forget your snake attack.
Ooh, I got that 20, so I'm gonna also, since you mentioned that, I'm gonna use my sneak attack on this.
I remember you can only choose your sneak attack for one attack. So
Yeah.
the pistol is okay.
I'm doing on my what is happening? There. So it's gonna be 2d6. So it's gonna be 9 plus so I do 14 points of damage in the second attack. And I'll use my
Go ahead.
5 feet move. Godolina, is she still flying, or is she now?
She's on the ground now.
Okay. I want to. I'll just stay where I am, I guess. Or no, I'll move right there, so Tavern can get up here.
Okay.
That's where I am.
All right, sounds good. I will say that the squirrel mummy is bloodied, and he's making his way down to being very quickly. Those are two really tough, strong, successful attacks. All right. So we move on to the scroll mummy. The scroll mummy turns to see you, Sterling, make those attacks, but immediately turns back to Ox. However, actually, it looks at you from top to bottom because you do have a couple of magical items on you. He sees his golden lions on you. He sees the muskets that you have at your side. But right now, as you look at Ox is still currently surrounded by wild magic raging, wild magic roids. So he's going to go ahead and fly 15 feet up. So
I'm gonna
both
take an attack of opportunity.
so both Ox and Sterling, you can make your attack of opportunities.
18.
Definitely hits.
12 slashing damage.
Okay. Sterling, did you want to make an attack on her? On him? Okay. So the scroll mummy is going to go ahead and fly over yonder. He's going to pepper. Tab, what are you doing over here, Tab?
I'm standing.
Just happened to be there. That's all that's going
I
on.
just happen to be.
Okay.
It's not gonna fly. He's not gonna fly. He's not gonna fly. But no, I already said it. So he's gonna fly 5 feet, and he's just gonna go and hover above or right next to Ox. He's going to punch you.
That's the sound I'm gonna make when it
does.
hits me.
Yes. He's gonna go ahead and punch you. He's gonna go ahead and use his, what are they called? Spell siphoning fist. Okay. So here we go. So he has 2 of these. Not expecting his Ox, but he does make melee attacks. Right. So as he begins to wind up, you notice that arcane writings move to where his knuckles are, and some sort of magical effect begins to form where his fists and knuckles are. And he goes in for the first punch.
Well,
misses.
Oh, that's right. My shield's gone too.
And then he will go ahead and uppercut with his left hand, which will hit right in the jaw.
My whole life.
That's so funny. So that is this guy is no fucking joke. So that is 6 points of bludgeoning damage plus.
I don't like the plus part.
Plus 8 points of force damage from the magical effect of the knuckles. As he lands that hit, you must make a charisma saving throw.
I don't have to because I'm down.
Okay. Well, then you automatically lose 1 random unused spell slot. Do you have any unused spell slots?
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think I do.
All right. Well,
wait, no. My last first level. Goodbye.
I will take that away.
You bastard.
The scroll inscribes one of the spellcaster's spells that slot level into the party. What was that, level 1 spell?
That was a level 1 spell.
What spells do you have at level 1?
Level 1, Cure Wounds, Dissonant Whispers, Divine Favor, Identify, Shield of Faith, and Speak with Animals. Because I wasn't a combat monkey with these.
So I'll go ahead and take... What's Shield of Faith do again?
That's the one where I can increase my AC by 2 as long as I, concentrate on it. Concentration up to 10 minutes.
I'm gonna go ahead and just take Dissonant Whispers.
You bastard.
He has Dissonant Whispers as a first level spell slot at his command. All right. and you are down again. We move on to Tav and Steve-O.
Oj då.
You do see Ox get uppercutted and knocked out on the pile. Dude, that was awesome. Ridiculous.
Yeah, I have a shot at him, so that's no problem. So I'm
What a way
gonna
to go.
Eldritch Blast, and
You
it's
beat-
gonna
you beat me?
11.
11 does not hit.
Fuck.
That is the appropriate response.
How about another 11? Does it hit now?
It does not again, unfortunately.
Damn it.
Sure.
And I'm gonna take a. Where is it?
Outside of that one save, I have not rolled over a 10 today.
You refresh? How many times have you refreshed DDM?
I'm using my phone app, so I'll see
Oh.
if maybe refreshing helps. Shit, come on.
Oh, 10. Nice. I used a healing potion.
Healing potion, nice. Yeah, 10 HP. All right. Awesome. Steven, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, that's gonna go great again. Let's see here. Oh, it's a 17.
17. Steven's back in the fight.
Yeah.
He calls out to you and he's like, Mom!
Steven, my little boy, my little beautiful
I'm
baby boy.
scared.
It's okay. I'm scared too. We can be scared together.
Let's kill this son of a bitch. He's back at
Yeah.
it.
Let's go.
All right, so he can move. He can move and stuff now.
Okay, yeah. Let's see here. He can.
Oh, Bless has one more turn, so next turn it will fade.
He can. He's gonna rush as far as he can go. And he gets.
He's
And he
gonna have to-
probably.
yeah, make a flex check right here.
Let's see.
That wasn't all his movement.
Not 20.
Nat 20. He just lunges across like over a ravine, hits the dirt on that side, and just climbs up the pile. And the mummy, as soon as it turns its head, Steven's already right.
Good job, Steven. Good job.
Well
You're
done.
doing
I'm dead and dying, but well done.
it.
All right. Anything else?
No, he dashed. So
Alright.
that's all. And I can't do anything more.
All right. Let's go on.
Yeah, let me go ahead and make my death saving throw.
Mhm.
Let's see here. Die 20. I refreshed. Nope, that's a 6. Failure.
All right. Godolina's gonna go ahead, and she's gonna go ahead and cast Cure Wounds
Yay!
on you. And heal you for. She's gonna do 2. She heals you for 18.
Oh shit, that's nice. That's where
You
I was
upcasted.
2 deaths ago.
All right, so you're prone, laying on the pile, looking directly back at the scroll mummy.
I'm so confused and angry at the same time.
Sterling, it is yours.
Okay. Do I? Is like a pile right here, or like a mound?
Yeah, it's a
that he's
pile
sitting
of
on?
like worn spell books, bookcases, magical tomes, spell scrolls, corpses of dead wizards and mages and sorcerers.
Okay. I
Yeah.
am going to take. If I step
Please.
back to like right here, can I shoot him with my musket?
Yeah, of course.
So I'm gonna do that. So first musket with the charge shot. Ooh, 13?
How much?
13? Or no,
13,
wait. Is that right? No, yeah, 13.
13 does definitely hit.
Okay. So it's gonna be 12 plus a d8. So another 6, and then he has to make a con save.
It sounds like he has magic resistance. Three. All right, boy. The first one and second one. So he rolled a 21.
Yeah, that succeeds. I'll go ahead and
He
use
is
my
beaten,
pistol.
by the way.
Okay.
All right, play your pistol. Cool.
And it's gonna be a 5 damage plus another d6, which is So 8 damage in total.
Damage. Oh, sorry. D6. Okay. Awesome. All right. He is definitely still beaten. His papers are pretty much like he's basically just hovering with like his like calves, his feet, and lower parts of his legs are gone. They've been shredded away from the combat and the deterioration from the battle so far. He has only one hand left, and there are holes strewn about his torso and his head. So he's just basically just barely holding onto existence. So with that, the scroll mummy is going to go ahead. With you healed, it's clear as day that he needs to do some things. So he's gonna go ahead and cast some more magic. That's all he can really do. So he is flying 5 feet up in the air already. Did you just get healed? So you're on the ground, right?
Yep. Can I make
Alright.
if he moves? Can I make an attack of
Yes.
opportunity at disadvantage?
Correct. Yeah, you can.
Sweet, you bastard. Disadvantage. Rolling. Never mind. 10.
All right, so he's flying 15 or 30 feet up in the air now. And he's going to go ahead and look down with his one good hand, and squirming ebony tentacles fill a 20-foot square on the ground below you all.
Well, nice knowing y'all again.
All right, so 20-foot square, bang, bang, boom. So it's going to be on you three.
Is this a dex
Good thing I
thing?
moved away.
This is a dex thing? Man,
Is it?
I don't know. Yeah, it's a dex thing.
Okay,
So,
cool.
The entire area right there is considered difficult terrain, and everyone in that zone has to make a dex save.
Okay, so I
Oh.
make it at normal.
Correct, because of danger sense.
No, I don't. I'm
Wait,
stuck. What the hell
you
is going on today?
was
What's
it
the-
disadvantage? Did you say?
No.
Oh,
It
was
would
it-
have been
oh.
for me.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
okay.
just a
Yeah.
normal-
Okay. That's okay. Yeah, he got nothing. 7.
7. He failed as well, and then go to Lena at the roll. Damn, oh, that's super slow as well. Go to the passes. Hey, go to Lena. All right, so everyone there takes a lot of bludgeoning damage and is considered restrained. A creature that starts to turn the area and is already restrained by the tentacles takes an additional 3d6 at the start of its turn. You can make a strength or dex saving or strength or dex check against your spells against my spell save DC on your turn to break free. All right, so 3d6. Here we go. Bing, bing, boom. It's 17.
Jesus, I'm at 1 HP.
And Carolina is good to go. But like there are now tentacles sprouted and
45.
Carolina like dodging him on the mound. Steven's getting picked by one and spanked by the other.
Oh, God.
Ox, you get picked up, get slapped by one. And
I'm, like, I'm barely conscious again.
All right. That's it for the scroll. Let me have Steven. It's your turn.
No, I'm gonna begin by Moildish Blast. Come
Okay.
on.
Please kill this son of a bitch.
And 23 and 9. So 1 hit at least.
Okay, 1 hit.
That's 6 damage.
6 damage. Still
Is it-
alive.
Fuck.
Concentration check.
Concentration check for 6 damage.
It's 10, I know, but whatever. Just please fail. God damn it. I'm gonna die on my turn.
Let's see here. If he can get out, that's 16 plus 3, 19 to get out for Steven.
Here you go.
Are you talking?
I read to Steven had to take 3d6 when he started
Oh.
his turn.
Oh,
My
26.
bad. 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, yeah, that's so he takes 1 damage. Is he out?
Yeah, he's up. You can get out. Are you trying to go this way? Where are you trying to go?
No, if he is restrained or not.
No, you escape. You escape for sure.
Yeah, okay. Is that an action or?
It is unfortunately an action.
Okay, yeah, then he's gonna get the fuck out of there. I'll probably take an attack of opportunity.
No, the squirrel always flying.
Oh yes,
You're
yeah,
good.
yeah, he's gonna stand right there. That's
All
fine.
right.
So,
All right. Anything else, Dave?
no.
The squirrel mummy is on the cusp of life. You know this. You know
Yeah,
for a
but
fact. One
I
more attack. Hopefully.
get nothing.
Ox cord. Here we go.
Yep. See you later. I'll just go ahead and make my death saving throw after you roll your damage.
Mhm.
9.
Yep. That's 8 more than I had. Hey, 14. I made a success.
Yay.
Good turn. Next.
All right, Gordelina will use her last spell slot to cure wounds you.
Wish she would just kill that stupid thing, but okay.
She has no real range. That's why. And oh, she can fly. No, you're right. All right, she'll go ahead and fly instead, and make her 2 attacks. Here you go. First one hits. Second one hits. Oops, those are D10s.
Hey, it still hit.
Natural nope, 30, 20, and
It's like rolling with disadvantage.
what the fuck am I rolling, guys? All right, first one, 21, 25, natural 20. There it is. And with that, Godolina brings her longsword and cuts the mummy right in half, and tatters of its scrolls begin to fall upon you, Ox, as you're laying there. And the battle is over.
Woo!
Did it.
We did it, guys.
Oh my god. Well, I'm unconscious.
Now Godolina will use her last cure wounds
Yay!
to heal you.
Oh god. Is that a good loot?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, jeez. All right. So, some people just don't change. So around you, if you spend the time to look around, you will find 600 gold pieces and 300 silver pieces.
Well,
You'll also find 3 spell scrolls that are in good condition to be used and taken. You find a spell scroll that says Animal Spy, a spell scroll that says Read Object, and a spell scroll that says Thunderclap. Now, Animal Spy can be used by any caster, so anyone of the party besides Sterling can use it. Read Objects, only bards can read, and then Scroll of Thunderclap, only Ox can read because he is a cleric,
No, I'm not.
or because you are a barbarian.
Yes.
which is-
How much did she heal me for? Just so I'm
oh,
not
she
in
healed
debt
you 17.
Sweet.
You also find 3 diamonds worth 500 gold pieces
Jesus.
each. You can easily appraise them at 500 gold pieces, and you find 2 more diamonds that look just as good, if not better, along with a stack of writing parchments, a 30 stack of writing parchments for magical spells, and 2 bottles of magical ink. Now, if you want to make an Arcana check on the tattered remains of the scroll mummy, you guys can most
Yep.
certainly try.
Yep,
See if you
yep.
can apprehend some of the scrolls on the body.
14.
14,
Said Arcana.
Arcana,
10.
10. Unfortunately, both of you attempt to carefully transcribe some of the spells, which, by the way, is going to take you each 30 minutes to do. To transcribe the spells and even try to save some of the active spell scrolls that are still not yet dissipated from existence. But unfortunately, you cannot find a successful means of transcribing them and taking them for yourselves. And eventually, they will eventually fade away.
Okay.
Oh.
I am because I've decided that whenever we kill something, I'm gonna take a piece of it. I'm gonna take some of that tattered stuff, and I'm gonna turn them into like you know fist
Or
wraps.
fist wraps.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Okay, sounds good.
So I'm gonna take a trophy.
All right, so I'll go ahead and post the spells of what they do. They are from a supplement that I'm using. I am using Cobalt Press's Deep Magic 5e. Some of them awesome spells. But I'll go ahead. I haven't put them in D&D Beyond yet,
Oh, okay.
but I'll go ahead and give them to you anyways, so that you all can have them for right now if you do want to use them going forward for before the session ends. So at that, you guys are in the sewers. What do you guys want to do now?
Should we
Should
get
we
out?
do it? That's my first question.
Yes.
I think so.
There was one ghost that escaped, but
I think we should leave.
I think we should leave. I'm just saying that we took out the big one, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
So
We should probably take back proof that we made it here. Do you think they want the skulls or some other signet that they might have been wearing? Do they have like shawls or something?
Did anyone have like a very like obvious wizard hat?
Yeah, they do.
Okay, cool. We're gonna grab the wizard hat. Be like, we found what's left of them.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh. What the fuck is it?
So you guys are just gonna go head back.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
think we're done here.
Okay.
Yeah. I need a real nap, real bad.
Someone needs to comfort Steven.
Steven.
Yes.
Yeah.
Steven is he's shaken up. He's a little bit jittery. He's constantly looking around. You can see that his right side he's always shaking his right hand and right leg whenever he's like in close condensed quarters. And whenever you guys pass a torch sconce on the way out, he immediately runs away from it.
I'm gonna walk up and play big brother to Steven. Be like, it's all right, buddy. Just remember, Ox doesn't give up. That's right.
Just
I'm
remember,
throwing
Yeah.
total
I
shade at the
don't-
two people that got possessed.
Yeah. Whatever you say.
I don't give up.
As soon as I start noticing that he's like freaked out by fire, like I'll move him to the other side so he's farther from the fire.
Awesome, for sure. He leans in closer and he's just like, you can tell that he definitely needs this sort of guidance.
It's all right, little guy.
So you guys exit out of the area that you were shown to. Outside you see two more city watch. And as soon as you enter that area where there's all these ladders, Oxymod returns and he looks at you all and he says, so you have returned. How was the expedition?
I just hand him like the hats and be like, "This is what's left. There was a mummy or something down there. I don't know. It was made out of paper. It tried to kill everybody. We got it."
Do you
There's also
Oh.
ghosts, which are not fun.
Okay. You have you said a mummy was down there?
Yeah, was being the key word.
We did kill it.
Okay. And the mage in question?
The
I
mage
think
was
that-
the mummy.
Yeah, I
That
don't
or
know
it was
much.
killed by the mummy.
Whatever it was, there was nobody alive down there. There was some
Are
ghosts.
the
and-
remains of this mummy?
Oh yeah, they're on my fist right now.
Oh yeah, that too.
May I?
Yeah, I unwrap one of them and just hand it to him.
Interesting. Huh. I could use this against the guild. Very good. Thank you very much. Please inform. Oh, actually, he will go ahead and pull out a rolled piece of parchment made from reed paper, and he will go ahead and sign something as he summons a city watch who pulls out a little like writing kit, and he pulls out an ink blots with a writing utensil, and he begins to jot down on this parchment. and he gives it back to you and says that here, take this back to Jolos so you can be all properly awarded, and I will personally thank you. It is unfortunate that you didn't keep the thing intact, but at the same time, this will be acceptable. So I personally thank you, and the city of Pindi personally thanks you as well for your services. Mercenaries,
Freelancers.
Dan
freelancers.
Swimmers.
Sand swimmers.
Sans interesting name. Are you referring to the old children's tales of goblins swimming through the sands at night?
We have seen him swim to sand, so it's not a
Right.
parody.
If Tab wasn't gonna do it, I was
Right.
gonna try to just be like, no, we totally saw it. It's the real thing.
It's happened.
Of course. You
It's a
freelancers
lot
are,
of things that
are
swim
so
in sand.
eccentric with
Just
your
so you
names
know.
of factions and groups. It's quite charming, really. But anyways, you all have a good day. You can take the boat outside and return to Jolos.
We're just leaving right now.
Yeah,
Let's
just
go. I don't want to
whatever.
talk to this guy anymore.
This guy's a real tool.
All right. So you take your boat back to the mainland off of Noxal Bridge. You return to the Fortune Hall, right?
Yeah.
Well,
let's
you'll
go.
find Jolos there. He seems to be eating a dinner at the bar, and you approach Jolos, and he turns around. He's eating breakfast, some steak and eggs.
Just hand him the parchment. We look
All
like,
right.
I guarantee you, we look like probably complete
Oh, you-
shit.
I mean, we're covered in like sewer. So
Blood.
He looks
Sewer.
he looks all through you and he says like, freelancers here in Pindi used to be just like you, going in the thick of it, getting hurt, not caring about their well-being. Now they're all fancy just because they get good contracts, so they're basically sitting on their asses all day. So it's good to see that you three are still living the true experience of being a freelancer, and I respect that.
yeah, it was
Payments-
awful.
Most certainly was. I can definitely tell. As he looks at your like barely like holding together constructed body. So he goes behind the bar and he takes out 3 pouches, each filled with 80 gold pieces. And he pays off to you. He says, So I'm still waiting for word. I should hear some more by tomorrow morning since it's around 8 o'clock at night now. If you want to get some rest, you can come back here in the morning or anytime and we could talk about the contract for you. And I just want to thank you personally for helping me out. It seems that Jeffrey has found a good lot in you, and I hope that you continue to do right by Jeffrey. He's a good man.
Certainly. And I wipe off my arm so I'm not just like absolutely gross, and I just put I lean in a little bit closer. I'm like, so you seem like a good guy, and I don't like the guy that we just did business for. He's a real tool.
Oxamad, of course. Oh my
So
God,
if you
It's
need,
very humble.
if we've met a dragonborn like him before. So just in case you need to use it, or just
we're talking about Molchiad.
so
Back in Macerna, of course.
the
Guy's a
guy
real tool.
legitimately said he doesn't like who he works for, and he said it in not too kind terms. So if you ever could use that, just go ahead.
If it were, he looks at you with a straight face and he says, "If it were anybody else, sure, I probably would have. I'd probably buy it off you, but I'm not gonna do it because of who might hear. And
I understand.
I don't want to be involved completely. And I would also recommend that you use that information with a little bit more tact.
That's why I whispered it to you, and I didn't just scream it.
That's like level 1 being tact. I mean, like, anyways, I'm sure you'll work on it. That's great. But yes, come back in the morning. You will not be disappointed this next contract. I can assure you.
I need a nap and a bath.
Okay.
Yeah. Bath first, then nap.
Yes.
So, by the way, out of the loot, I'll go ahead and post the loot in Discord. But there are 2 diamonds. One was 5 each. For 2 were appraised at 500 gold pieces, like you can easily tell. And I'll go ahead. What's everyone's backgrounds?
Mine is thief/spy.
I don't have an official background. We discussed that.
I was an entertainer.
Criminal/spy.
So Sterling, you can go ahead and make a. What skills did that background give you?
Let me check. Deception and stealth.
From stealth, you can go ahead and make a wisdom check. No, hold on. You can go ahead and make a wisdom check on this.
It's gonna be straight
As
to
you
20.
see if you can appraise these two other diamonds using your background.
Oh, 19.
You remember back then that some of these diamonds that are cut in this familiar way, these are worth 1,000 gold pieces. So you have 2,500 and 1,000 gold worth appraised diamonds on you.
You find someone to sell them to.
This is a place full of rich motherfuckers.
Okay. So you leave the fortune hall and you make your way to the Ocean Walker, or
Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm. Well, I
Yeah.
wanna go to the. They have public bathhouses here, right?
yeah. You want to
Okay,
go
clean.
I'm gonna do that first.
Yeah.
And I think all three of us, at least with just the loot from the cave itself, we all got 208, and the contract, 280 gold and 100 silver each.
Oops. Oh yeah.
All of which I am going to put on the Ocean Walker once we get back there.
also posted the 2 diamonds in
Yep.
session chat. Also pinned it.
Okay.
Okay. So returning to a sinking Ocean Walker.
This thing
So-
smells like roses compared to where we were.
By the time you return back to the Ocean Walker, it is late. It's a little bit cooler out, especially because you're right off the oasis, and there's a lot of water within the city anyway. So it's an actually very temperate type of weather right now at this time of night. As you make your way towards the Ocean Walker, you can hear people talking, drinking on the upper deck as per usual. As you make your way up, you see George talking to a group or like half the crew. And they're drinking a little bit, and you can see that George is a little bit tense. And he sees you. He's like, Captain, everyone else, you look terrible. Shit.
We just
you
took a
probably-
bath. We look a lot better than we did.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. Yeah, you guys went to the bath. That's why
We
you
still look like shit though.
You look great. You all look great. Besides the scars, I see some of it's healing. Have you seen Curious by chance?
Oh, is he not back yet?
He has not returned yet.
So we told him
Oh.
where he could potentially find his captain.
Correct, and he left with with quick haste yesterday,
Yesterday? How long
or
were we gone?
earlier today. Sorry.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, he's in the catacombs, I think it was.
Yeah,
Something
you
like
said that you found his old captain in the catacombs of the city,
Well, we said that we heard rumors that was the last place he was seen.
and he went straight there. Said he'd be back shortly.
Hmm
It's been several hours. Obviously, it's night out.
I'm gonna go right downstairs and I'm just gonna open up the healing balm and heal myself all the way back up.
Okay, I just want to let you all know if that's the plan. If that's what the whole thing is. He's going to be here for a day or two. Him dealing with that. So just
Yeah.
putting it out there. Cool. All right. Hey, it's cool. Curious is fine. And he looks at the rest of you. He's like, all right, sweet.
I just look at Tab and Sterling, but then I look again at Sterling and just side eye him because he tried to kill me.
It wasn't my fault. All right.
He did kill me, but I'm grateful for that. So
I just look at Sterling. I'm like, we're no longer even. I just want you to know that. You need to
Alright.
not be possessed anymore, like ever.
Look,
Make that
it
your
wasn't-
life goal.
It wasn't a particularly pleasant experience for me either. All right. I wasn't enjoying being possessed and attacking my friends. All right.
So, are we gonna go look for Kyrus, or are we just gonna, assume that he's fine for now?
Godolina walks past all of you into like a nearby area of the ship, takes off her gear, and she plops down on like a little bed, like a futon. She just lays there and says, well, if you're going, I'm not. And she just falls asleep.
we can at least just look at the catacombs and see if he's waiting outside or something.
Tosses her sword to your all general direction.
can't use this. We're not attuned to it.
You can still cut people, right? She turns over to her side.
I just look down at my 2 weapons. I'm like, what is that?
All right, so we
it's fine.
either
So, group vote. Are we gonna go at least check the catacombs, or are we gonna just assume he's fine and take a nap?
did he say he was gonna be back by tonight, or is
Well,
it
he
just?
told them that he wouldn't be gone too long, but that's relative.
I say we can just open the catacombs and yell, "Are you there?" And if
It's not
if he
gonna just be,
answers,
hey,
then that's
open the
good.
catacombs.
And if
Some
it's
ghost is gonna pop out and possess me, and we're gonna have to go chase me down.
then I stab you. That's fine.
But then it's gonna become a whole thing. It's when we go down the catacombs. It's not just gonna be, oh, we peek in and say, hey, Kyrus, you there?
Odalina just sort of just says such as, look, I'm pretty sure we're all in agreement that we're not in any condition. Why don't we just send one of the crewmen to scout out the catacombs for us? And if it's dire, then we go. But I think we should at least rest a little bit more to regain some of our time.
It's true. Sterling, send some of your lackeys. They need some practice.
Yeah, I'll send them, and maybe they can try to be stealthy while doing it.
Okay.
Yeah, I call over my lackeys.
Go ahead and make a charisma check against them.
Nat 20. They're doing this.
What do you tell your lackeys, your 3 stooges?
I walk up to them. I say, all right, I think we've done enough training to the point where I think you're all prepared to go on a little mission for me. I want to test your abilities. So I want you to go down to the catacombs, and I want you to be stealthy while doing it. And I want you to look for Kyrus. Yes.
You heard that there's lycanthropes.
I cut him off mid-sentence. I go, that is why it's stealthy, Mo.
Exactly. If you're able to sneak around them, they aren't a problem. So.
Okay. When they hear your words, they're just like, all right.
I feel bad.
They're like hitting each other's shoulders, like, he believes in us. We got this.
And I'm going to. How many of them do I have?
You have 3.
3.
Yeah, you got Larry, Curly, and Mo.
I'll do it later. I say, if you're able to do this, come back to me. I'll be able to start training you with firearms.
They're all like clenched fists together, just like, the 3 amigos ride again, and
I just turn around and I go downstairs.
They run happily up.
So I hope I took Killing Bob. Oh.
You look as you lay there to go into sentry mode. You look at the stock of healing bombs. Has yet to be touched today.
Oh boy.
All right. So with that, we'll go ahead and take a quick 10-minute break, y'all. We will see you back in a minute.
Shit.
Oh God.
back. Hello, we're back. I'm drinking apple cider.
What's up, y'all? Welcome back. Sorry, I don't know if my mic was on or not. All right, so all right, cool. You had all taken you began, I would assume, a long rest, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
So as you slumber away, I will go ahead and say that you gain a short rest benefits, because you are woken, you were stirred at night, by the returning three proteges of Sterling. Rushing down to the main to the lower decks, they frantically wake up, or they frantically appear, and for you, Sterling, it's up to you if you want to just deactivate yourself now. So it seems like they're panicked.
Yeah.
Okay. So with that, they're like they begin to like talk loudly and hastily, and then the sort of leader of the trio is just like, ah, okay. How can I put this? So we got to the catacombs, not too far away from the Fortune Hall, and there are literally walking skeletons everywhere. They're fighting. They're fighting were rats, people that look like were rats, and then people that look like boars with fangs. And then we heard a loud yelling, booming like a giant within, and he was the voice was very masculine. He was yelling for Paylor or something like that. I'll be frank, we tried to get through the first portions of the catacombs, but yeah, just there's we lost our nerves. We lost our nerves. There's
Okay.
way too many enemies in the catacombs for some stupid reason.
Okay.
And they're just like in a daze.
Well, go ahead and take your rest, and we'll see if we can. Does it look like it's urgent? Like that Curious might be in trouble?
If Pyrrhus is in there, he's probably fighting.
Are the others awake?
I would assume so by now. They were frantically yelling what they had reported.
Yeah, I just took my short rest and used all my hit dice. I'm at full health. I've got like 2 magical awareness and 1 bardic inspiration left for all of my stuff. So this is gonna be a trip.
Steven's still snoring.
Yeah. Don't for him. I used, let's see here.
So Lynn needs to yell shit.
16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16. I'm gonna wake up Steven. He's fine. He had healed.
Is it breakfast time yet?
Not really.
Well, then.
Here you go. Here's a bomb.
Oh, bomb. Nice. Oh, decent.
Cancer's retreating.
The cancer's disappearing again. I feel great.
Okay.
All right. Unfortunately, Godolina is only at 57 or no 52 HP, but she has 60 max, so it's cool.
She can take some healing bombs from the.
Yeah, she's
Shit.
taking 25 healing, 35 healing bombs. I think that's pretty fine. She'll go ahead and get the full health, and then she'll go ahead and get 30 more. All right.
So just groggily like walk up the stairs. I'm like, so I guess we're going.
Sounds like we probably should.
If Godolina, if you want to stay here, it's fine. It's just
You're like, no, can't leave someone behind. Not when there's reports of Lycan and undead in the area. You see that she has a new like vigor to her step now. But you can definitely see the bags in her eyes. You can definitely see her hands sort of shake a little bit. She is exhausted like everyone else. So everyone will be taking a point of exhaustion.
we're totally gonna be rearranging
I
this deal that we have with Kyrus after we save his ass.
All right.
ability checks. Okay, that's not too bad.
just all right, let's do this.
Let's go see if it's dead or not.
Ox is just now like with this all of
Okay.
this happening in a row. Just with all of the ghosts, now we're gonna be fighting skeletons and probably more ghosts. He's just like, I just want to go home, like my real home. I've finally driven to find out what that's all about. It would be so much easier than this bullshit here. I just start walking off the boat.
So with that, you make your way to Sinstone Catacombs. It's in the center of the city. It lies right outside the Noble District's walled-off district, and you can, in the moonlight, as you approach, denizens of the night, rats, common stray cats, and animals prowl the streets, the city streets, the somewhat quiet city streets. As you make your way towards the Sinstone Catacombs. And obviously, in the distance, you see the large tower of the Fortune Hall with the red roof. Arriving at the catacombs, you can see that they were dug in like against the walls downward. So you have these large arches, 4 large arches designating 4 different areas of the catacombs, most likely a rather large labyrinth. You see that the far right, there is activity there. There are torch sconces lit, and you can see that there's large, roughly 10-foot tall double doors are closed, and there's scored 2 torch sconces on each door. You can see on the far right that the door is open, that you can see light coming from within. And who has passive perception 12 and higher?
Not me.
Actually, sorry, passive perception 10 and higher. Fuck it.
Okay, yeah.
So everyone can faintly hear the sound of what sounds to be the clattering of bones, metal hitting metal, and grunting coming from the far right entrance to the catacombs.
Let's go check it out.
Yep. Walking down the stairs. As soon as we get like further into the catacombs, I'm just just gonna be ready with this sword. I'm gonna rattle some bones.
All right. So arriving into the catacombs, you can smell the waft of dry air. Well, the fading dry air. You can only imagine the catacombs are rarely opened, only for people who have passed on. Make your way down this dark, narrow, dusty hallway. You can see several footprints on the ground, some small, like humanoid, some large, like very large, like humanoid footing for like a Goliath or maybe some large person, like a large half orc or orc. But you also see large, what looks like to be bear prints, and like hoofs of like a boar or like a pig, but larger in scope. So these creatures are large bipedal creatures. And you see one massive one large hoof that doubles in size compared to all the other monstrous footprints on the ground.
I think
You
that
can make
Kyrus.
you can make, there is one that also, but this one's like big and chonk. You can
It's
make
probably-
a nature check, Ox.
Okie dokie.
That might be Scanner.
9.
9, whatever they are, they're big. They're huge.
That is bigger than the things that I have seen. I'm just gonna assume I'm. Oh wait, no, that's at disadvantage.
Yeah, it's a disadvantage. You guys are at one
Let
point.
me roll it again. So it's either 9 or 10. So 9. Yeah, that's
Okay.
big. It's a thing.
It's basically circumference wise about 6 feet. It's
Oh, no, that's
really big.
too big.
And
let's
they've
not run
stumbled
into that.
through this catacombs. Up ahead, and I'll go ahead and bring you all to the map on roll 20.
Oh, great.
Yay.
Can we turn around? I just want to go back to bed.
You see that Godolina is very prepared for this situation. You can see that she is definitely exhausted, like all of you. But she has her sword at the ready, and you can definitely feel that she's like, "We must rescue our comrade in need."
I hate
Yeah.
I hate it when you're right. So, okay. I just pull out my sword. I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna go ahead and turn it on.
As you let it loose, it fills the corridor that you're
Oh.
all in, and it just booms around the corners.
I just
The loud rattling of bones and metal that you can hear somewhat waver in moments, most likely because of the new sudden noise reverberating through this area. So up ahead, you see that there is a sort of a divergence going two ways, left or right. You can still hear sounds of battle from both. But suddenly, from the left one, you hear yelling of a large, booming, giant voice like, "Ha ha ha! Baylor will always protect me and my goods."
that is the look I give him. Like,
Godolina's just like looks at the rest of you as well, like in the most perplexing way. Like,
isn't that your deity too, Godolina?
Baylor, the sun god, yes,
As we're
is normal to
screaming over
all.
the sword.
Yes, Paylor is widely worshipped throughout the world.
Okay, let's go do
So
it. I'm just like at this point, I'm tired. I'm over it. I just want to save this dude and get the hell out of here. So I'm gonna move forward up to here and just just look down both sides.
thankfully, I'm not. There's no combat. I'm just pulling. Sorry, just pulling out the tour here. All right, so down the right hallway, we'll start off with that first. You see that there is an opening into what looks like to be a chamber of sorts, and there are torch sconces lit, so you can actually see through here.
Cool.
Awesome. Like I asked.
Wow.
Yeah, wow, bro. So you see down here, you see that there are two large swarms of huddled skeletons, some wielding weapons, some wielding limbs from other skeletons, some even wielding rocks. You see that they're just all in this sort of static group bunched together. But then suddenly you hear fighting come from below over here.
Mm.
You also hear actually you hear fighting from this room entirely. And then on the left side, where you heard the booming giant voice, also hear fighting.
Hmm.
You can see fighting, but you can also see on the far side that there are just swarms of skeletons, sorry, just wandering aimlessly. They seem to have been awoken. You see that several of these graves have been opened or overturned. So something must have disturbed the dead here, which probably what's going on right now has to probably do with Lycans. So that's what you see before you.
That's great. That's just awesome.
So, do we need to roll initiative just for turn order?
We'll go ahead and do that, but we'll go ahead and everyone move and see what they want to do. So as you all enter here, what do you all want to do once you arrive next to Ox?
I was gonna, yeah, okay. I'll let them decide first because I know where I'm going. Because I want to go towards the voice.
What is everyone doing as you approach this area?
We should probably go as a group,
Probably.
not split up, I would say. So left or right?
We heard the voice on the right?
Yeah, the right over
Right,
here.
right,
Correct,
right
yeah.
there, right, right.
Gorlina says she'll hold the rear. So if you guys are going left or like this left one right here, then she'll just stay behind over here. Give you like a 5 to 10 feet berth.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up there and see if I can see something more.
I was just gonna go right up here and look around both corners again.
Sure. Okay. Sterling, what did you want to do? You gonna follow them as well?
Sure.
So go ahead and stay right here. All right. So at that point, I'll have everyone roll for initiative, and I'll go ahead and reveal what's in this room.
Oh, not 20.
Hello.
God damn it.
Well, you also have alert, dude. So like you should be like getting.
Yeah, that's 28.
I got a 9.
3. I rolled a 1.
Locals.
Yeah, the locals.
What the fuck is that?
So over here, you see a towering Goliath man, Bull. He has this muddy, grayish colored flesh pigment. He's wearing this dented and somewhat rusted and heavily scarred bronze breastplate that reminds people, all of you, pretty much, that he probably once served in the Federation Army, or in the military in general. He is wielding a big old thing. Anyways, where is that? He's wielding a massive warhammer, and he has a torch in one hand. But the torch is different. You can see that it is made of a normal torch, as a wood component for the handle, wrappings on top. But there are inlays of gold suns that are sort of wreathed around this torch. And as he's there, he has this tiara, the circlet, with a golden sun and two swords, or sorry, two hammers crossing the sun around his head. And for you, Ox, and Tav, actually you two as well, Sterling, because Paler is a very dominant deity in this world. You would all know that to be the one of the many symbols of Palor, the sun god. And as he swings at this swarm of skeletons in front of him with his hammer, as he swings, the breaking of the bones actually turn to dust. His hammer glows with divine energy, and he takes his torch out and he blows into it, and he becomes an inferno, a flamethrower of holy fire as it just chars these skeletons in front of him. Kyrus did say that his captain was a Goliath man, a large Goliath man.
That's
So
what
that
I was
must-
thinking. I was like, so if the
must be a
captain's
Skander.
here, where the hell is Kyrus?
Was fighting to the left, so
All right, so I'll go ahead and post an NPC appears, and this is some sort of Goliath, but unless you talk to him, you'll find out who he really is. But yeah, he's fighting them off, and then we'll go for initiative. So I need to add everyone else. Skanda. All right, so Gorlina got a. I'll just go roll my dice right here. Are you fucking kidding me? A 5. All right, Sterling, what'd you get?
A 28.
Holy Jesus Christ! All right, Tav and Steven.
9.
9. Oxford.
3. I'm so tired of this shit.
The zombies 0, so skeletons 1. Hey, the locals. Would you look at that? And then Iskander, my boy. A 5. So he's going after Gorlina. So you rolled a 4. Wow. All right. So does anyone want to switch initiatives?
It's not like I can do much at this point. I'm just gonna point and smash. So wherever you all want me to go.
I'm good where I am.
I forgot Lycans are here too.
Oh,
With 18.
Can I switch with the Lycans?
All right. So with that, we start with Sterling. Sterling, what do you want to do?
Okay. I will move there, I suppose. And then, does the Goliath man look like he's like handling himself down there, or is he?
He
in
is
health?
injured. You can see multiple wounds on his arms and his leg, but he seems to be holding his own for a little bit. I mean, the guy's doing work. He is just surrounded by swarms of skeletons.
Okay.
Oh, if you move down there, I'll go ahead and reveal it down below you as well. Some more. You can see that there's more swarms of skeletons, and they're fighting what looks like to be a cadre of Lycans, and they all look like to be were rats. Right down here.
Okay. So I'm
Hmm.
going to got a decent angle on this, I think. Yeah. So I'm going to use a piercing shot to try to hit both those groups at once.
Okay.
It's going to be first attack is going to be at just straight. I'm going to use a charge on this as well.
Okay.
Oh, it's a 10.
10. It goes through the horde, but does not seem to penetrate the entire horde. As it
I think
gets
that means
lost in the bone forest.
yeah. I think that means my
Oh,
I don't get
oh my god.
to do anything else with that. So goes my
Shit, man, you just shot into the bone forest and hit nothing but air.
All right. What else are you doing, Sterling?
I'll just use my pistol to try to shoot the closer group.
Okay.
Oh, this one is a 20, dirty 20.
20. There you go. Awesome.
Nice.
Definitely.
Max damage as well, 13.
Ooh,
Nice.
nice. You pop a few skeletons in within this swarm. Some of them drop, and then you see that one of them's missing armor. And it picks up one of the arms that fell, and puts it on his own. So now he has a full arm. All right. Cool.
And then because I'm not like a barbarian, I'm gonna take like 2 steps back.
Technically, I'm not really a barbarian right now either.
All right. With that, we move on to the Lycans, and now the Lycans turn us over. We move to 10, Steven.
Steven, can you go and check out the other corridor just to see if Kyrus is down there? And he's gonna move over there to see if he sees Kyrus fighting over here or something.
Steven takes a peek around the corner, telling to himself, "There's so many naked bone people here."
Naked bone people.
This is what he can, this is what he can see through here. And then he can also see in the rest of this room as well. There's some couple of were-rats that have engaged a swarm over here as well. That looks like the swarm has been attacked several times. But you can see that there are some more Lycans in here, and Steven's just like, "Yeah, I don't like that smell." He turns around and says, "More bullshit."
Okay. And he's gonna dash back to me. Oh no, he's gonna stand there with Carolina. So if something comes, let's see what Tha will do. She will run a bit up here.
Let me ask you: did you attune to your umbral crossbow?
No, I didn't. It takes an hour or something, so we.
Oh, well, I mean, you could have. I would have counted it as a short rest.
Okay, yeah, then I would.
Okay. Good thing I asked.
Yeah. Let's see. That doesn't mean so. Nice. And I'm gonna stab the skeletons.
Warm skeletons, okay.
Dirty 20.
Very 20 definitely hits.
And I'm gonna use what is this? Defensive flourish.
Sure.
So that's a +6. Oh, I need to attack them first. Hit them first. 7 plus 2, so 9. So I get I have an armor class of 19 until the start of my next turn. And I'm gonna inspire Ox. Ox, I know you're tired, but let's just kill some skeletons. It's gonna be fun.
Suddenly, I'm slightly more awake.
Yeah.
Okay. So I get a die 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Awesome. I will tell you right now, Ted, that even like Ox's damn chainsword, it is quite deafening. But when you get within 5 feet of the skeleton swarm, you can hear their mouths clattering, their bones clattering. So with you within space of them, you are considered deafened. You can't hear anything at all. in this freaking corridor.
Oh
Alright.
God.
All right. Anything else to have?
No, that's it.
All right. Gordolina will go ahead and she will just move back to here. And she will go ahead and take the dodge feature, and she will bestow that same feature to Steven. They both have
Yay!
dodge up right now. All right. Iskander will go ahead and pummel into this unit right here. I'll go ahead and roll. And he will go ahead and smite the unit. All right. You see him just completely wipe half this swarm in one swoop. And he will go ahead and continue to do so. So we go into Ox.
All right. Boop 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 boop. I'm trying to line it up so that I'm either right here or right here. I have a movement for it. I'm just trying to get advantage with Tav on the other side.
Oh, Tav, you would have to be right here.
Okay. Well, I can do that. So there we go.
There you go.
Advantage on my sweet, sweet weapon. It's the only way I can hit anything, it feels like.
As you're within this closeness, Ox, you cannot hear anything. The sword and the clattering of the swarms. You can't even hear yourself like talk and think. It's that loud.
It's fine. This is where I live. It's like being in a rage.
The closest thing.
We
God,
need to learn sign
16.
language.
16.
You definitely do not. You do hit.
You son of a bitch. All right. That is 14 slashing and 7 thunder.
Nice. This creature is definitely beaten. As you can see, there are only a few now remaining of the swarm.
No one can hear me, but I'm still giggling.
Yeah, it's deafening.
Bonus action. I'm gonna inspire. I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration. Well, I can't really do it, so never mind. No one can hear me, so it doesn't matter. All right, that's my turn.
All right, move on to the locals. The locals will press their attack up here on a scanner. Let's see. How many attacks? Just one. So first one on scanner, dirty 20 hits and 15 will not hit. They're gonna do 13 points of damage. Oof.
Big oof.
Big oof. And then they're also, if the swarm is half its hit points of fear. Oh shit. It is half the hit points, so it's actually 1d8. So it's only 10 points still.
Go.
All right. So then the second one's gonna do the same thing. Oh, it missed. Sorry. All right. So this one's done. So we do the next swarm. It's gonna attack Ox because it did the most damage. So it's gonna go ahead and attack Ox for a 12. It will miss as the 4 remaining skeletons try to go at you, and you laughingly kick them back.
Pick up one of their arms and throw it at them.
So these skeletons do see enemies over here, so they're gonna go ahead and make their way and just ramble forward. They're gonna stay here because they're too busy fighting things over here. Apparently, they're gonna continue to fight here. This swarm sees Steven, so we'll go ahead and make its way towards Steven. This swarm is gonna go ahead into fighting more of these Lycans. Oh, yeah, and then this squad over here. All right, so swarm on Steven. Dirty 20 on Steven. And they are at full health, so that is 5 points of piercing or slashing damage.
Only 5. So that's 63.
Right.
Did Steven see what that was?
Oh, I'm sorry. I need to roll at disadvantage against Steven because he has dodge up. So it's still missed. Okay, so he misses. Right.
Yeah. So
which one did you say? Sorry.
that one.
What
Seems-
this one is? Yeah, Steven could barely make out. It looks like a boar,
Okay.
like a wereboar.
Okay. Yeah. Just so it isn't Kiros.
All right. That's it for locals. Sterling, go ahead.
Okay. I take out my musket. I'm gonna shoot the one that just appeared in front of me with a charged shot as well. Oh, okay. I keep missing. That's 11. I assume that
11 misses. And
once
it
again I
goes,
shoot
it goes
the
no,
bone forest.
it chips through the horde, but you just can't tell if you did any damage or anything because it's just a huge horde of skeletons.
Curse you, Bone Forest!
Bone
Curse
forest.
you, bone.
too dense.
That's a funny joke. That's a funny one. That's a good one.
I'm
That's
so
a good one.
tired of them being so big boned.
Yeah. God damn it.
I guess I'll just shoot it with my pistol. 15.
15 merrily hits. Now it's kidding. All right, yeah.
And a song and dance about it.
8 damage.
8 damage on the horde right here.
I'm gonna go ahead and take my movement. Actually,
What did you? Does your musket do piercing damage?
my musket.
Or your pistols?
My pistol. Yeah.
Okay. You notice that the bullet does do damage, but not as much as you would hope for,
Oh.
because it's not a magical weapon.
Awfulness. All right.
Some force up in there, man.
I've been trying to shoot my musket. Just keeps whiffing.
Excuse me, can you help me enchant these? I need force bullets.
Then you get a magical gun.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Take 2 steps back so like.
Go to Lance. She's like, wait, wasn't I supposed to be real god? She turns around. Oh. Already pressed again, I see.
The formation's kind of falling apart. I'm sorry.
I can see that. All right. Anything else, Sterling?
I will. Actually, I don't have anything else to do. No, I'm good.
All right. The Lycans will do what they need to. This was actually going to retreat. Take damage on the way out. Okay. Tavin, Steven.
Yeah, I'm gonna start by stabbing. There it is. Yeah, advantage. So that's 19, and that's 20. So that's gonna hit. So that's 6 damage. And then in my offhand, I'm gonna shoot him with a crossbow bolt at this. No, wait, that's a flat because it's advantage and disadvantage. So that's an 8.
8. With the final shot from your crossbow, you kill the last skeleton, and the horde is gone.
Okay, I thought I missed. And then
Oh, you rolled an 8 to hit?
yeah, 8 to hit that.
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I thought you already hit.
No.
All right, so it's still alive.
Oh my god, it's still alive. I thought I hit it. Steven is gonna go nuts. That's a natural 1, so that's not great.
Shit, he's lost in the Bone Forest.
That's an 11 to hit the bone forest.
Bone forest dodges.
Then it's gonna eat some bones.
Okay.
That's 8 plus 15.
15.
Wait, no, that's not 15.
Definitely hits.
That's 14, I mean.
Definitely hits.
Still hits, perfect. Eat the bones, go strong, 10 damage.
So 5 damage as the bite does not as much damage. Okay. As he's lost in the wood, the bone forest.
There's no marrow.
Oh god, no marrow.
All right. Anything else?
No, that's all. Yeah.
Right, give me a second. Right. So go to Lena. Go and ask. Oh shit! Go to Lena's like, which horde do I? Go to Lena goes here. She's gonna make her 2 attacks. First one, okay. Second one hits. Causing 14 points of damage, and she will go ahead and give the free attack to Steven.
Okay. Okay. 3, 9.
9, and she just disappointed Steven.
Oh.
Iskander will go ahead and clear this horde finally, and move over here. He says, turns to you, Ox. Says, welcome to the battlefield, friend. Bam.
What?
Yeah, you can. Neither of you can hear each other. Right, so it's Iskander's turn, and he's gonna go to Ox.
All right. Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and swing and attack that one. Advantage. 21. 2 hits.
21.
That is 10 slashing and 7 thunder.
Yeah. The last of that remnant horde is now.
It's just
gone.
dust.
Yeah. pretty much. Okay.
And then I'm gonna move over here.
Awesome. All right, the locales. This horde finally gets up to Tav. Go ahead and make 1 attack.
Why are these bone forests moving?
Oh,
18
God.
Tav.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. It is still at above half, so it's gonna take. Oops. You're taking 7 points of piercing damage or slashing damage, Tav.
Oh no.
Right, and then the bone one here's gonna go ahead and attack the somewhat as loud Oxcord.
Who could be louder, bone forest? Me or you?
All right, Bone Forest rolls for 14.
Oh, that hits. I don't have any
Okay.
magic no more. I'm just a guy with a sword.
Is he still above half? He is. So that's 10 points of slashing damage.
Owie.
As the swarm chucks jagged swords, daggers, broken spear shafts, everything at you.
Stupid pointy trees.
Yeah. All right, over here, we're gonna do an attack on Godolina. That definitely hits. Jeez. Wow.
Oh God.
Wow. All right, and that is 6 points to Godolina. Godolina's not like that. And then hordes doing their thing. Hordes piling in. This kills this were-rat. Were-rat is scared shitless now. Okay. Locale's moving everywhere else, so we go to Sterling. Top of the order.
All right. Can I see this horde from right here?
Yeah, you can.
Try this again.
I'm gonna shoot the forest, please.
Oh, okay, 16.
Definitely.
At least I'm rolling high on damage. It's 13 plus. It's 20 damage in total. And they have to make a. I don't know how exactly it apply to like a group, but
Is it to be stunned, right?
yeah.
Yeah,
to
they
be
are immune
stunned.
to being stunned.
Okay.
As your magic attempts to whittle them down, you see that the horde continues to just clatter even louder, and the effect of the magic from your rifle has no effect. But they are bloodied, so good on you.
Wait. The bone forest is full of blood?
Is bloody.
That's the narrows.
Bloody bone forest now.
Oh God.
This is a terrifying image that I want to have created.
Mhm. Actually, I have a creature that's called that.
Ugh.
They hang out in the Hollow Country, which is a terrible place in Ontario. But secretly, it's not actually a forest. It's actually the spine of a large bone creature underneath.
Delicious.
With a giant bone skin. It moves. Right.
God.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I'll
That's
move
awesome.
here. We keep finding creatures with no blood, so I can't usually use my thirsting scalpel.
Yeah, I know it's really bad. But you do have Lycans and shit.
I have to wait to get to those. But for now, I'll use my short sword on these guys.
Okay.
It's a 13.
13 will definitely hit. Just hits, by the way.
6 damage.
Minus 6. And this is the normal dagger? Or
Normal
sword?
short sword, yeah. My magic one broke.
So your attack does splinter a lot of bones, but not as much as you would hope for.
And I'll end my turn there.
All right, the Lycans. You hear howling coming from this area over here, and this entire swarm gets wiped by this wereboar and its were-rat cadre. And they're looking to get the fuck out. This one over here also suffers some damage. And the hordes over here suffer damage. All right. We move on to Tab Steven.
Yeah. We start with Steven attacking. Let's see here how. Yes, 60 plus 60 is gonna hit. That's not gonna hit. And a not hit. So only one of them hits. And that's 4 plus 4, 8 damage. So that's 4 damage.
Yep.
And I'm gonna stab like I usually do because I love it. It's the 20, and that's 11. And then a crossbow bolt, and that's 12, so that misses. And I don't want to move, so that's it.
All right. Skander will go ahead and use one quick channel divinity to turn the undead in this area. Actually, he's going to use his turn undead. He only has one. So they get to make wisdom saves at disadvantage. So first one on you and Ox at disadvantage is an 8, and the one that go to Lena is at a 7. So both begin to flee. Well, are feared of all of you, or including Iskander, most likely Iskander. All right. Oh, I skipped Godolina. Godolina will do her attacks. First one, natural 20, and then a 15 will hit.
Okay.
So first one is 17, and then second one is an 8. Nice.
Nice.
This swarm is basically almost gone, and she'll go ahead and give her a free attack to Steven.
Okay. Okay.
I feel like Steven will do it.
Yeah, that's hit. That hits. And that's 3 plus 4, 7.
7. Steven just dives into the remaining skeletons and just breaks them apart. All right.
Cannonball.
And then with that, we move on to Oxcord. Oxcord, these swarms have stopped, or basically are stopping to engage you and are about to make their way away from you.
Okie dokie.
But you can attack them if you want.
I don't know if I'm smart enough to realize that attacking these things would make them turn on me.
Make
again.
an intelligence. If you want to roll for it, you can make an intelligence check. It's up to you.
Okay. Because I can see that they're like kind of turning away from him, but I don't know if me doing anything will break that. So
Correct.
intelligence. Skills. Oh, it's just intelligence. So it's intelligence at disadvantage. Perfect. Disadvantage. All right. 5.
As you're about to make your swing, Iskander will use his reaction to Yaya. Oh, he doesn't matter. He can't hear you, so it wouldn't even matter. All right, so yeah, you want to make an attack against them?
Yep. I just, I just don't know what it's gonna do. So
Oh yeah,
24 to hit.
definitely.
That is 13 slashing damage and 6 thunder.
Nice. It is effectively bloodied at this point. Another bloody bone forest. And the divine energy that was forcing it to flee is now faded. As Iskander, you can see it's like, no,
I just look at him.
why,
I just,
why, why are you
I just,
taking me?
I just point at my sword and point at the guys. Sorry, I don't understand what you're saying.
All right, so they're no longer turn.
Yep. So, let's see. Nope. I'm just gonna stay here. I'm gonna use a healing balm, I guess. Sweet. 1 hit point back. And that's my turn.
Now we go to the locals. Locals continue to bury the other Lycans around the area. He will kill this and he will move on from there. This will get hurt. All right. Top of the order, Sterling.
Okay. I will move. I guess, and then back over here. And I will take another shot at this horde in front of Tav.
Oh, sorry, what was that?
Taking a shot at this horde in front of Tav.
Okay.
15.
We're
Right.
just gonna totally ruin his
Sounds good.
turning.
Yeah. So just trying to kill him.
Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you.
Gonna be a 13 damage.
13 just hits. Oh, 13 damage, yeah. 13 damage is still up and kicking, but is no longer turned.
Alright. I'll go ahead and take my pistol out and shoot them. Despite
Hell yeah.
it's not gonna do much.
Hell yeah.
24, so
Mhm.
it's gonna be another 11 damage.
11 damage, so that's going to be a 6. So you kill it. With that, you effectively shatter the last skull in the skeleton swarm, and they are gone. They fall.
Take that, Bone Forest.
Fucking bone forests.
Okay.
And I have no more movement, so that's where I'll end my turn.
We go to the Lycans. I'm doing that right now. So we go to Tab and Steven.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna start by moving. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna start by moving over here and shoot it with my crossbow with a bonus action. I think I can do that. My offhand, and then I attack. Can I do that?
Yeah, but you just don't get proficiency. If you're fighting with your offhand,
Yeah,
unless you
yeah,
have dual wield or whatever.
I have 2-weapon fighting.
Do you have dual wield or is that part of the same thing? Okay, sure, that's fine.
It's part
That's
of
fine. That's fine.
my
Good to go for it.
my bard class. I got it. So that's a 13 to hit. So that just hits.
Yep.
And that's 7 damage.
7 damage on the horde. Boom, boom, boom.
Then I move up and I stab it with a 22.
Yep.
And that's 8 damage.
Come on. Get in there. Definitely close to beating.
And that's it for me.
Right.
And then
Steven?
Steven is gonna. What is Steven gonna do? Probably. Let's see here. He can move. Yeah, he's gonna move right there. Yep, that's it. Just wait there.
Awesome. So, you know, Bill Williams would be like, all right, well, let's just go this way then. 30 feet. She's gonna go ahead and search and sprint or dash for this way. All right, it's Gander. We'll go ahead and lay into his horde, and he will eventually kill them off. So, with that, Iskander will turn into like, well met, travelers, adventurers, freelancers, maybe. Anyways, Iskander, thank you for helping me, assisting me on my contract here. Are you here to help me, or are you here for the contract for yourselves?
No,
we could work together.
We're looking for someone. Have you seen someone, other big guy?
My sword
down here?
is still just.
Oh, that's right.
Have
Yeah.
you seen
So,
another big
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you're
guy
yelling
here?
right now, but you can still hear. It's not like the clattering from the swarm. He yells back like, "Could you turn sword down?"
I literally go like this.
See, we have
I'm
a
gonna act like an
comedian.
idiot.
Yeah. See, we have a comedian here.
Turn off the sword, Ox.
I just look like forlorn at Tab for not taking my side,
Have
and
you
I just sheath
seen
it.
a large minotaur? Oh,
Wha-
you sheath it.
Like I'm gonna wait till he's like mid sentence, and then I'm gonna sheath it, and then be like, "Why are you yelling?"
Ah. Anyways, have you seen a large minotaur at the entrance by chance? Scarred, big, has large weapons on him.
Nope.
Not by
We
the
came in, it
entrance,
was
no.
empty until we got here, and then it wasn't. Just a lot of bone forest everywhere.
Damn it, that means Kyrus is probably on the other side of the catacombs still. Shit.
Are you two working together?
Huh? He's an old friend of mine. We were meeting here. We talked for a moment until suddenly more Lycans showed up and a bigger Minotaur showed up. So a big Minotaur that apparently Kyrus recognized from his hometown. We gave chase for a moment until we got separated as the skeletons emerged because of these damn Lycans, which I will admit I should have taken them out already, but I did not anticipate a large Minotaur werewolf or a were-Minotaur? Yeah, a were-tor. Were-tor. Never come across a creature like this before. Definitely a were creature, a Minotaur that's suffering lycanthropy.
Inside check.
Yeah, go ahead.
And that's disadvantage.
Sure.
I remember now. Still, 16.
16. Tell him the truth. It looks like he's very committed to what he's saying.
So, which way did he go?
Well, last time we checked, if we make our way across this way, we can head to the other side. Hopefully, Kyrus is over there. If not, he may be in the lower levels. Anyways, I need to make my way back there. I was trying to look for this Minotaur, but for some odd reason, Minotaurs are really good at mazes.
I have no idea what he's saying.
I'm not go. No, stop. Okay, which way did you say? I wasn't paying attention.
Let's hold this way.
Okay,
we gotta head this way.
Okay. Okay. I can see from here that there's a lot of people down there. Should we just hold the line a little bit, see if they thin out, and then take out the weakest?
Well, unfortunately, that's not how I roll. I like to bust through things, and
Okay,
the
go.
longer we wait around,
like the minute he says I like to bust through things, I throw up my sword and I just start running towards the skeletons.
right, so we continue with Ox. It's your turn.
Okay, so gonna go ahead and bring back up the sword as a bonus action. Okay, and then there we go. Dash action to move on down there. And that is my turn. Sword activated, making noise, running.
The locales will fight back, taking this were rat with it, and then taking this were rat with it. A were rat dies over here, and this were rat goes over here. Oh, this one's damage. All right. We go on to top of the order, Sterling. This was
Just Sterling standing there,
Um,
and then Ox is just like, the sword's off for a bit. Here's talking. The sword comes back on, and he runs past.
I guess I just need to start making my way over here, so I'll move right there. And I'm gonna take a shot at the horde in front of us, which is a 25.
Nice.
So, 14 damage.
damage. All right.
And I'll also use my pistol shot. Might as well.
Yep.
It's a nat 1, so it misses.
That one. Yep. So I'm gonna get the blossom of the bone forest again. All right. We move on to the Lycans. The Lycans will go ahead and tear into this horde. It is now beaten. This horde as well takes a lot of damage. Okay. Tav and sorry. You hear all of you hear, even through the loud booming chain from Ox's sword, this loud girdling sort of grunting, as if it was echoing, as if this entire catacombs was breathing and echoing throughout its inside. It's super loud, and you can feel the sound hit your flesh. It is emanating from some large creature. And it's emanating from obviously beyond this scuffle. It's Kevin Stevens, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna dash to be down here. And Steven is I wonder if he's just gonna move a little bit down here and wait there.
We can move out the way to let Steven through, right?
Yeah, but he more like a rear guard to if those here or there come to the middle. So yeah, he's gonna wait there. And that's it for my turn.
Good. Go to Lena. Go Lena and be like, okay, I guess I will go here then. And I will go ahead and finish my movement right here. She has no spell slots, so that's all she can really do. She'll go ahead and take the dodge action, and she will place the dodge action on Sterling as well. Using your reaction if you want to, Sterling.
Sure.
Okay. Iskander will go ahead and dash away. Dush. She actually gracefully runs by all of you with his hammer about. He has a torch out and he's ready to use it. All right, so we go to Ox. Go ahead.
Yep, I'm gonna gracefully run by him. And yep, I'm gonna go ahead and I know that it's not an ally, but it is an enemy of the swarm. Does that grant me advantage?
No, that's be an ally.
That is stupid, and I'm upset by it. So I will roll a 26 to hit.
Definitely.
That is 9 slashing and 10 thunder damage.
You flurry through the swarm, destroying all of them. Now before you are a bunch of Lycans, and I'll go ahead and post pictures of what some of them look like.
just maniacal laughter as I smash these things to dust, and I just look at the Lycans.
Oh god.
Here's a were-rat.
Is
And you
it
see some werebores.
is it a rat that is turning into a human or a human turning into a rat?
I believe it's something turning into a rat is how wares normally work. Otherwise, I think it would be a ratware. Or a were human.
Yeah, you're right.
Human lycanthropy.
Okay, yeah, but
And that is my turn.
You see another swarm over here, Ox. And with that, we move on to a local's turn. The locals will fight back over here, causing some mayhem. You hear grunting over here from one of the Lycans. You can hear them speaking common rats. They're like, "Oi! They're breaking over here too. We need to get out of this place."
what?
At least I know they can speak common. That's something I didn't know until this very moment.
Okay. All right. So, locals, killing over there, moving over here. This horde's actually gone. These hordes are actually gone. Actually, now that I read about, they would have moved up to here.
Ew.
I think that's it. So before we move on to Sterling, at the top of the orders, Ox, you're the first one to see this. The skeleton swarm is fighting these were creatures right now, and suddenly several bows that have been lit, their arrow tips have been lit, fire into the horde, completely destroying it, and suddenly bursting into lights from around the corner are a bunch of Rasphians, like actual Rafsian people, dressed in the Serpent Guard uniform. They're wielding scimitars and hand crossbows, and they are firing into it. You can see that they actually have silver linings on their blades, and they are just massacring these were creatures. For you, Ox, go ahead and roll a history check real quick.
Okie dokie. Let's see how this goes. At disadvantage. Ah, 8. Otherwise, it would have been a nat 20.
These are what the people you look like. You can definitely tell that they're Rastians, but they are armed with lighter gear and a little bit lighter armor. But they're fast, nimble. They're breaking through. You can hear them speak in Rathian, like actual Rathian, not common Rathian, which is like a very serpentine type language.
I do
So you don't
recognize
understand.
their symbol, though, because we were introduced to that when we came into the city as
Correct.
the Serpent Guard. Okay, cool.
Correct. Yeah. So they're part of the Bronze Heart Serpent Guard.
Yep. Royalty peoples. Got it.
Yes. So yeah, they burst in, so now they're part of the initiative order. And as they burst in, you can see that they move on here, and then one runs by, and she is carrying a bow that is on fire. And you can see her walk by. I'll go ahead and post a picture of what she looks like. And she looks back at all you run down the hallway, and she quickly turns ahead and makes quick haste down this hallway.
Okay. Is
Hmm.
this good or bad?
I don't know. It's whatever. They're not running towards us, so I assume it's good.
Yeah, but it depends on if they try to kill someone that we know.
I
And
would
going off,
I would assume that they're killing undead and Lycans. I don't think just with. I mean, I don't think they're gonna try to kill Kyrus unless Kyrus does something stupid.
yeah, going off of the glass guy said, he said that there's like adventures down here with quests to
Yeah.
help. So it's probably just them trying to clear out the catacombs.
All right, so we start at the top of the order with Sterling. You
Um,
also see some newbies come in, and you can hear his scanner say, "Oh shit, they're here too. That Minotaur is troublesome. This contract is troublesome."
okay. But did he say the Minotaur is just straight down?
He
I
said
mean,
that
that's
Or
the
like
plan.
curious? Yeah,
like the only
curious.
viable area to get good size through this hall.
Okay. How much should I move?
But then again, these guys came out of nowhere, and they came from this hallway. So.
If I try to move past the were creatures, do I get attacked?
The one down here.
Yeah, so if I went like here and I try to move past them, would I get attack opportunity?
They would probably make an attack of opportunity. You are a newfound, like there's just so much chaos that they're attacking everybody at this point.
I think I'm just going to. I'm not exactly sure who's like I should be attacking here, so I'm just gonna move up 30 feet, and then. I mean, they probably won't attack me, right? So I'll just move around this way. See if I can sneak around like right there.
Yeah, as you pass them, they pay you no mind. They're too busy concentrating on killing these Lycans.
All right. I'll end my turn there.
All right, the Serpent Guard. The Serpent Guard is she yells in Raspian to the rest of the group, and she will go ahead and book it into the darkness. Well, I'll go ahead and reveal that area. You can all, Ox and all of you can technically see that area. Okay, she makes her way over here to these. This way,
Mhm.
and you can see her unfurl her longbow, and she pulled out an arrow. And she, as soon as she attaches the bow and notches it, the tip of the arrow lights on fire. And she lets loose one down the hall. This one will also go down here. This one actually is going to go ahead to you, Sterling, and attack you.
What?
And this one's going to go ahead and attack this were creature. So this were creature is going to get attacked by this one, misses, and the second one hits and kills the were creature. This one's going to attack you, Sterling, because he pulls out his scimitar. There's a 15 to hit.
That doesn't hit.
Does not hit. As you manage to dodge out of the way, you can definitely tell this individual is well skilled with scimitar, and you look to see he's going to round about his arm for a second attack. That one misses as well. So you managed to dodge both attacks from very streamlined techniques by this Rastian person, and he hisses at you after he misses both times.
I'm not an enemy. I don't know why you're trying to attack me.
You know what? He's gonna go ahead and use a bonus action. He's gonna go ahead and acid spit you. So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh god.
That's a 16.
16, you pass. So you do not take any damage from the spittle attack. All right, we move into the Lycans. The Lycans are fighting back as they see what's going on. Oh, I gotta reveal to you what's over here. It's nothing that you like.
Ew.
Oh dear.
So they're barely holding this large incoming influx of undead. This Lycan's gonna go ahead and disengage. He's like, fuck this. And he just sprints. Can't shape change, so you can't do that right now. All right. This were creature is actually gonna go ahead and shape change into a mouse. And he's going to flee as a mouse.
Wait.
Flee the mouse. So go ahead and take attack or opportunity, but it's at disadvantage. I'm not gonna roll it. Okay. This wereboar is gonna also shape change into a boar. And their bones contort and break and snap, so it's not very fun or cool to watch these guys transform.
I'm fascinated.
Yeah. And so yeah, and then Sterling, I also got to reveal some more over here. Ooh. There's another hallway here. Another hallway here. Another chamber. Here. All right. Yeah, that's it for Lycans. Oh, the Lycans are gonna go ahead and continue their assault down here. All right, so Tanstein, go ahead.
There's a lot going on right now. I'm gonna move down here. Wait, was that the Lycan? Yes, it was. What should I do? Should I be the asshole or not?
I'm already trying to figure out what I'm gonna
Yeah.
say on my next turn.
I wonder, should I kill them or not?
Like we shouldn't though, right?
I
Feels
mean,
like a bad idea
Why not?
like my whole thing
because
is,
they're Raffians,
yeah,
right?
they're the Serpent Guard, which means that they're connected to royalty. If I feel like if we try to convince them that we're not their problem, we can work together. But if they
I also
attack
feel
us
bad.
again, I am fully intending to just murder the ever living shit out of all of them.
Okay.
Yeah. It also seems that like the were people, they're like actually still like fully intelligent even in this form.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're able to talk and stuff, so I don't see quite why they're attacking them.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use my talking voice. Can we focus on the skeletons instead, please? They seem like the bigger threat than like
That's gonna be hard to
Darling.
hear though, because I still got my sword up.
Yeah, that's why I'm yelling.
Oh, yeah, you said talking voice. I was like, okay.
Yeah, and then I
Yelling,
started
talking voice.
yelling.
She's
Can
pulling
we
out the
pull-
mom voice.
All of you people, snakes. You're not snakes, I hope. Probably not.
Hey, guard.
Stay away from Steve. Don't attack the not humans that I'm not human. Okay.
Oh, boy.
Skeletons. Shoot them. Please don't attack Sterling. That work. Do they listen to me?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to persuade them to focus on the skeletons instead of attacking us.
Okay, go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Can I? I mean, I know it's a bonus
It is
action
a-
technically,
It is at disadvantage as well.
Yeah.
but that's what I was gonna say. Like, I know it's a bonus action to deactivate this thing, but can I use my reaction to do it?
Nope.
Since because a reaction gets you an actual action.
It's
I
a
don't know. It's
12.
new magic item idea.
What did you get, sorry?
12.
Well, the serpent guard simply look at you and they look at your comrade, and then they look at the fleeing Lycans. You told them to fight the skeletons? To focus on
Oh.
skeletons?
Focus a little bit and not on us.
Just anybody
care.
but us.
Yeah.
This Rastian in the middle says in common Rastian, he tells you, you stay away, leave. You don't want to trouble yourselves here. We won't cut you down if you leave now. This is no longer your business.
We
Oh,
don't
that
have
was the wrong
business.
thing to say.
And then he sees a scanner and a scanner back's like, hey, I remember you. You shouldn't be here. You're supposed to be arrested.
Arrest?
A scanner tells you, he's like, they charge you with me conspiracy. They're trying to take me out of this contract. This contract's good money.
I'm no.
And they point us like, are you with him?
No.
The scanner's just like, no, they're not with me. So the three guys are like, all right, well then don't be here. Just leave. Not your problem.
We have business in the catacombs. We can't just leave.
We have a friend down here.
Then unfortunately your business conflicts with our business, and they have the
I
We
don't see
don't
why I
want your
have
money.
to.
We don't want the contract. We want to help our friend. You can take the money from the contract. I don't care.
What does your friend look like?
Minotaur? One of them I heard.
As soon as you say Minotaur, they all three of them are like, and they're like, you cannot leave here alive then.
Oh, we have
It's
to
not the
kill 'em.
Minotaur. It's not the big Minotaur. It's the smaller Minotaur.
Unfortunately,
There's two.
They don't know that. They're just like
Alright.
they're accomplices.
You know what? That bow seemed pretty
They're
cool.
aiding
Maybe
the
I'll take it.
Lycans.
Yeah, I'm
Good
just debating on which one I'm gonna kill first.
Okay, yes. Steven moved on there. That was probably an action to talk that much. So, yeah. That's it for me.
Go to Lena. Go to Lena. Is in the back, just looking at the entire situation. Just like, who's bored? Just take a deep breath in and a deep inhale. Just one step at a time. We'll get 5 feet, so 30 feet. And she will go ahead and dash. Right here. Just to get her with her blade out and the ready. Scanner looks at all three. He's like, I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I didn't know they were here, but then I realized, why wouldn't they be here? They're searching for the Minotaur like I am. And he's gonna go ahead and charge into combat. He's gonna go ahead and actually no, before he gets into combat, he's gonna go ahead and use his torch. 10-foot cone. Bing bang boom. So he's gonna go ahead and can I get all three? I can. So he's gonna go ahead and cone all of them. I'm gonna make dexterity saving throws, fail, reroll, pass, pass. So the one on the left fails. He's gonna be taking 84 plus 4 fire damage. He takes 10 fire damage. All right. Everyone else takes 5. All right, Ox, your turn.
Okay. Can I avoid using my I guess it doesn't matter. I'm going to use my bonus action to deactivate my sword.
Okay.
And I'm going to walk over here, calm as can be. I'm going to walk right there. And I'm just going to look at all three of them and say,
As they're
so.
wiping the charred flames from a scanner's torch.
Yeah. I just look and I'm like, all right, we're here for our friend Kiris. Not whatever you probably think it is. Don't attack my friends. And I'm going to hold an action. The first one of them to make an aggressive action, I'm going to smash with my sword.
The one in the middle responds to you with his reaction saying that you go against a serpent god, you're dead. And so that's how that settles it.
So he made an aggressive action. That's fine with me.
Yep.
And I won't get it this turn, but I am going to hit him with my buzzing greatsword without the power on. 23 to hit. 12 slashing damage. As he
Okay.
opens his mouth, and my response is to hit him with my sword.
Understood. So he is beaten right now.
And then after that exchange, I look at the other two. And that is my turn.
The other two look at you cold hard. The one thing about Summer Guard is that they're like elite.
That's fine.
You're basically fighting Delta Force at this
That's
point.
totally fine. I'm gonna make sure they learn just like the goblins did, just like the other things we fought. Everything
Understood.
eventually learns that it's terrifying.
Sure. All right. So with that, we go to the locals, and the locals will press forward in mass.
I wish to ally with the locals, please.
Diplomacy with the skeletons, the bone force.
I wish to grant them advantage.
Oh, God.
All right. Locals. All right. So before the new turn, around the corner for Godolina, Ox, and I gotta do damage first. So first one misses. Second one hits with a natural 20.
Nice.
Dang.
So that's 48 or 46. That is 17 points on this guy. So he is dead. Right. And then around the corner, coming around with no weapons, one of them missing an arm, covered in blood. They're screaming Bloody Mary and Raspian. And they are looking deliriously down this hall, and they look towards you. We need to run! We need to run! He's here! And a booming voice. This time is the familiar one that boomed throughout, one that you heard outside. Stepping around the corner is this large bear humanoid werewolf, so a werebear, two more wereboars, and suddenly a 18-foot tall minotaur were-minotaur. I'll go ahead and show Victor what he looks like.
This is a problem.
Perhaps.
It's gonna go great.
Takes up the entire hallway.
A weremator.
What he looks like. He has a large claw mandible on the left hand and a massive battle axe holding with one hand. He looks down. All of you can all feel this disgusting yet bestial predatory aura of murder and killing. And for you, Ox, you would actually know by some of the intricate bite marks along his body. You don't even have to make a check. You remember, I forgot the orc woman, what her name again was.
It wasn't Dagny. It was
Dagny. No,
was
it was
it-
Dagny.
It was Dagny.
No, it was Dagny. It was Dagny. You just remember Dagny telling you about the great Bedlam beast, the very first Lycan, a chaotic creature that stalks the world, continuing its legacy of transferring the lycanthropy disease throughout the corners of the multiverse in this area, in this world. But also bestowing upon curses, basically making spawns of himself onto creatures he comes into contact. Stories goes that if you're dying and you're a noble warrior, a vile predator, and the Bedlam beast comes by you and you ask for mercy, for life, it will give it to you. But it will turn you into a crazed lunatic beast. And this creature right here is most likely, as you can tell by the scarring, probably one of those cursed children that has become a Titan spawn, cursed by a primal guardian.
So this is the look on Ox's face as the 3 seconds have gone by.
All right,
Shit.
so top the order, Sterling.
Well, I have a feeling that's gonna not be friendly, so
Put the Weber, I'm gonna put the Weber.
I think I'm going to go ahead. Actually, I'm gonna shoot this guy right next to me with my pistol first. And it's gonna be a 24, so a 12 damage.
12 damage. All right.
Oh, actually, I'll see a d6 because another 5 damage. So.
And
17 damage to this guy, and then is he dead?
no, he's still kicking.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna use my thirsting skill on him.
This
So,
one.
yeah, the one right in front of me.
Okay.
It's 30, 20, and then I deal 5 damage.
5 damage. All right.
He's still not down. I guess I'll just take the attacker opportunity. The buzzing greatsword isn't going, right?
No, it's not.
Okay. I want to yell down this like hall to the 2 people down here. Like, I found your Minotaur. If you know, I know you guys are looking for him, so you might want to go up here instead.
Yeah, the two up here use the reaction to confirm, like, Serpent Seeker, he's not lying. The Minotaur is here, the real one. We've been chasing the wrong one.
You've been chasing our friend, you idiots! That was as polite as I could make it after they talked shit, so.
I'm just gonna actually hide behind this guy. That's where I have my turn.
As you hide right about here, the woman right here turns around and she's about to notch an arrow, and she's looking down the hallway, and she looks down. She's like, and looks back, and as it's too late, as she's about to draw her string, actually, she's about to move out of the way. Kyrus comes in and rams her
No.
Nice.
into the wall, taking 30 points. Kyrus is covered in arrows. He is severely lacerated. He's worse for wears. But yeah, he's here. He's resting. He leans on one of the grays and he looks across behind Lycans. Like, I found my friend. I'm sorry. So he yells that out as a reaction. Right, and that's your turn, Sterling.
Yeah.
All right, so the Serpent Guard, she's going to get up and she's going to go ahead and keep firing at Kyrus. So she's going to fire another Firebolt, which will hit, dealing. Oof. Kyrus is to take a total of 20 points.
Oof.
He is he's on track to being beaten. He is already bloodied. All right, Serpent Guard up here. They're going to go ahead and disengage from you. Oh, actually, they're going to just move away from you. So if you want to attack them, it's up to you.
Nah.
So they're going to go ahead and try to stop.
I made my point to that one guy.
He was killed by skeletons, so it's cool.
It's fine.
And then he's going to take 12 points. And the Minotaur actually is going to go ahead and use. No, he's going to take it. So he'll go ahead and take 10 points damage. All right. You see that for you, those are in the hall. You can see that this one's using a pretty well crafted scimitar, and it is lined with silver. He cuts deep into the Minotaur, and the Minotaur just simply laughs. And it does burn deeply, but it seems that the Minotaur can take more than that. That's not them. The Lycans continue. Oh, sorry, Serpent Guard. Serpent Guard is done, so we move on to Lycans. The Lycans up here are making their way. Sprinting around. They turn the corners like, oh, shit. Oh, here's now. That's it for Lycans. Time with Steven.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, they moved into attack.
Let's see here. If I move, I'm gonna run through here. So that's 30 feet. Let's see here if need to. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna attack those skeletons and really hope I hit, because otherwise this isn't gonna fuck. 10 doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Fuck. Because that's where is it? Yeah, that's 6 feet. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna miss this step over here, I think it was. Check it again. Yeah, over there. So I can hopefully it doesn't die next turn, but you never know. And Steven is gonna run down here and attack those skeletons. So let's see if it hits. Natural 1, natural 20. So that's 2d6. Why did I roll that? Okay. 1, 6 plus 4, 7 plus 4. So that's 11 damage. And And then I throw 1. So that's it. 11 damage.
11 damage, right? It is beaten. So kudos.
Yay.
All right.
Chaos is
Anything
gonna
else?
fucking die. Nope.
All right. Godolina will go ahead and unleash both her attacks on here. First one hits, second one misses. She'll go ahead and no, that's all she can do. She doesn't have a divine favor today because she hasn't really rested. All right, so D10. 10 points of damage. And she'll go ahead and give a free attack to Ox.
Yay! 14 to hit.
Okay. Are you okay? Go ahead.
Yeah, the only one I can touch.
Mhm.
9 slashing.
9 slashing. Okay. It is almost destroyed. Almost destroyed. There are like 2 skeletons left.
Oh.
All right.
Fuck. Okay.
And then we go to a scanner. A scanner will go ahead over here. Says, "Let's kill these." He's like, "I'm gonna go to my friend," so he's gonna go ahead and sprint up to here. He says, "Hello, gentlemen." And he will go ahead and he'll go ahead and use a bonus action to extinguish his magical torch, but instead he's just gonna hit it in the ground to create a AOE fire damage across the board over here. So it's gonna affect everyone, including the Serpent Guard. So everyone needs to make deck saves, including the Scander himself, because he's a madman.
Well done, guy.
As he is laughing heroically in the flames, and this one dies. This one is still up. And this one is also still up. He still has a lot of health. Shit. All right, so this one is bloodied. Other one is now fully hurt. Okay. So he's cleared the way, and then this one takes 25. He's basically almost dead. All right. He yells out to Kirsik, "No, run! Back to your comrades! Escape this place!" And Kirsik's like, "But I still need to give it to you." And he's like, "Another time, friend." And then we move on to Oxcord.
Bonus action. Ready for some noise?
Ooh.
God damn it.
And I swing at this
And
dude
run.
right here.
Sure.
God damn it. 8. I rolled a 1.
You lay into the wood, the bone forest, but the bone forest pushes you out.
I'm so tired of these stupid magic forests. And that is my turn. Damn it.
The locals will respond back in turn. They will attack Godolina.
Ah!
Why can't I just hit things?
He will miss Godolina, and then the other one will attack Sterling. Will hit Sterling. Is undermanned, so it is only at a d6. So it's 7 points of slashing damage, Sterling. All right, that is it for the locals at top of the order. I'm sorry, these 2 super guard got killed by the Minotaur. I forgot.
Okay. I want to see if I can make it like all the way down here. I can. So
Chris is going to use his reaction as he looks at a scanner. They both nod at each other. He says, "Go, just go. I'll catch up. Run. We're leaving."
okay. You know what? Understood. I'm going to. I don't know how great of an idea this is, but I want to see if I can. I'm going to use my. Well, I'm using my action surge. So, but before I move, I want to use a attack to shoot the big minotaur with a my Flux Lux. I'm using a
Flux?
charge.
Okay, sounds good. Oh, you're going to piss this thing off real quick.
21
Hold on,
to
definitely
hit.
hits this guy for sure,
Okay.
for sure.
And then it does 15 damage in total.
Okay.
And it needs a con save.
Con save.
This is gonna go great.
D12. There's a natural 20.
Okay.
27.
I'm going to go ahead and use my remaining attack to shoot the skeleton horde right by me.
Okay.
Just see if I can.
When you fire that shot, the Minotaur looks down and he looks directly at you.
And then
And he
Sterling
lets out
uses
a bullish roar. Where he's like, and he bellows, and you feel targeted by this Minotaur.
Sterling uses his action surge to move 60 feet away. So
Oh shit, those are fucking were creatures.
yeah, are the were creatures gonna let us go through, or are they gonna be an issue?
They're gonna be an issue, I would say.
Probably a good thing.
So okay. That's as far I can get without
Okay.
like attacking the were creatures. I can't do anything else. So
Sounds good. These Serpent Guard moving to here. The Serpent Guard begin to fight the were creatures down here. They will go ahead and kill this one. They will continue to move forward. This one takes more damage. All right, we go to Kyrus. Kyrus is just going to book it past his old comrade. And he's going to go ahead and pick up you, Tav, on the way out.
that's good.
Boom, boom, boom. So, Tav, you're with Kyrus. Oh, excuse me. Let's go.
Okay, we're going.
Tav's dream being picked up by a big, strong man.
Yeah.
All right, Lycans, right here. The Serpent Guard gets torn to bits by this werebear, which now goes around, and this wereboar tries to go around it, but the the big Minotaur pushes both these wereboars out of the way and looks down at this last Spear Guard. He's gonna go ahead and he's gonna take the attack of opportunity by moving down here, and then he's gonna go ahead and charge back into the combat to do a core attack.
Oh god.
So
So
it doesn't
sorry.
matter. He's going to get obliterated. So this Serpent Guard, his lower torso gets flung and it hits you in the back, Ox, as the Serpent Guard is dead by the Minotaur.
Oh. Mm.
All right. The Lycans up top are going to surround. Well, these two are going to take it on, but they're going to move past that. Unless you want to take attack of opportunity on this one, Sterling.
I will.
Okay.
Hmm.
The nat one. So
Nat one. All right. So we have 3 over here attacking you guys. No, sorry, Sterling. So first were rat. So I haven't done were creatures against you guys. Cool. So I'll do the wereboar first. He's gonna go ahead and use his tusks. So only one can use tusks. Oh, so he has 2 attacks. So maul and tusks. So he's gonna use his tusks first. Yeah. So first attack on you is a 14, Sterling.
Does not hit.
Ooh, and then he's gonna go ahead and use his maul. 17.
That does hit.
So that's going to be why? It's going to be for 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
And the were-rats are going to also do 2 attacks, so one with a bite and one with their short sword. So, jeez Louise. My God. All right. So short sword, 18 hits. For 5 points of piercing damage. And then the bite attack would be a 9, misses. All right, and then the other were rat bites, misses. And then the short sword hits.
My AC 16.
Okay, so he misses as well. All right, that is it for them. The Lycans are here fighting. So go ahead, Tab, Steven.
Okay. Steven is gonna start by hitting that one once at least. So that's a 13 plus 6, so that hits. A d6. So
Who are you hitting again?
The one down.
Skeleton Skull, gotcha.
Yeah. So that's 5 plus 4, 9.
9. You destroy the Revenants with that skeleton form.
Okay. Then he's gonna charge up to that one. Probably get an attack of opportunity with that if it wants. Let's see here. 20 in a straight line. That's D6. Okay, then he's gonna bite down at that one. See if it hits. Yes, 13 plus 6. So that's 2d6 because he's charged. So that's 10 plus 4, 14.
14, you kill the were rat.
Nice. How far did it go? 30. So he could make it there, actually.
What attack was that? What kind of attack was that?
That was a bite.
I need Steven to make a Constitution
Oh
saving.
my god!
Can
Is he gonna
Steven
turn
become
into
a were rat?
rat?
A were
Can I go
rat
from rat to rat?
11 plus
You pass.
5,
You pass.
16.
You pass. All right.
Okay. And so he's gonna continue forward and claw that one. That's a natural 20.
Heyo.
So that's 9 plus 4, 13. Wait,
Yeah,
is
on
it?
this one.
Yeah, 9 plus 4. Yeah,
13.
13 on that one down there.
Awesome. And that was with the claws.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. Cool. He is basically bloodied.
Okay, let's see how far I can. Yeah, I'm gonna. Which side am I facing on Kyrus?
His right side.
Yeah, but am I looking down the
You're
core?
looking. You're looking ahead.
Okay,
Yeah,
perfect.
you're looking ahead. You're good.
And I'm gonna Eldritch Blast that one with one bolt to begin with.
Cool.
I will duck the hell out of that way.
That's a dirty 20.
Are you making the? Yeah, go. 30, 20.
11 damage.
11 damage. You obliterate the upper torso of this were rat.
And I'm gonna shoot that hog with another Eldritch Blast. And that's 23. And that's 12 points of damage.
Sorry, which one did you hit? This one?
That one.
Okay, 12 points of damage. Wait, what did you roll to hit with that with the attack?
Like 23.
Okay, for sure.
So that definitely hits. If not,
There you go.
and I'm gonna just shell on Kyrus.
We move on to Godolina. Godolina will go ahead and also Godolina's gonna go right here. She's gonna go ahead and attack. No, she's gonna stay there, attack. First one, natural 20. Second one, 8. Okay. That is 19 points of damage. And then she's going to give her free attack to Tav.
Okay. Let's see here. Natural 1 on the first Eldritch Blast and 24.
Who are you shooting at? The same werewolf?
No,
she's the horde.
should.
Okay.
Yeah, so they can. We can run past
So,
everyone. So
one hit or none hit?
one hit.
One hit. Okay.
12 damage.
12 damage. It is barely holding up. There's one zombie or skeleton left.
Damn it.
All right. Iskander's gonna go ahead and take the attack of opportunity. And he will go ahead and sprint up to here. He will go ahead and take another 7 points of damage. All right. Iskander stands before the Minotaur. Iskander looks up and he says, "Ban Sifra, so you do exist." And the Minotaur looks down at Iskander's a really big Goliath, but this Minotaur is like almost 20 feet tall. It's massive. And he just looks down this child-looking Iskander compared to himself, and he bells down, "And who are you?" "I'm the one that's going to bring Palos justice to your scummy heritage." And he's going to go ahead and move forward. And they're about to make battle. All right, so
He's gonna fucking die.
Curious is just like, that's my captain. All right, Ox.
I'm feeling the bolt of chaos, and it's not good for me.
Oh god.
God damn it! All right. I'm gonna step up. I'm gonna make sure that they have the ability to get past.
Oh boy.
Mm.
Bonus action to activate my sword, and I'm gonna swing the shit out of it.
All right.
22 to hit.
He definitely
Nice.
hits him.
9 slashing
Mhm.
and 9 thunder.
Okay. As you cleave into the hard, rigid flesh of this Minotaur, it is like cutting through rough sediments deep under earth. It's like cutting through light boulders and rocks. This creature's flesh composition has completely transformed from whatever corruption the Bedlam beast had bestowed upon him.
Perfect. Good thing I have a magic weapon. And that is my turn as I just I swing this and I'm just motioning for everyone to go.
Yeah. All right. So the locals, the Skeleton Swarm is going to continue to be annoying. Over here, it's going to go ahead and attack. Godolina gets hit. She takes 7 points of damage.
Ah!
All right. End of the skeletons. Top of the order, Sterling.
Okay. I'm going to pull up my pistol. I'm gonna shoot the boar next to me.
Okay.
23. So, and 5 damage.
These are your short throws, right?
This is my pistol, which is also
Oh, you're
an
firing your
actual.
pistol. Cool. So as you fire your pistol into the werebore, the wound seals up.
That's a
Okay.
problem.
Wow.
I'm going to use my other attack since I have it. Use my thirsting scalpel. The 11.
11 will not hit the werebore.
I think I will.
I'm sorry. It does. It just hits them.
Okay.
Oh.
So it's gonna be 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay.
And I will take my 30 feet of movement and take the opportunity attacks that come with it.
Oh, okay. The werebore will go ahead and use a tusk, and the were will go ahead and use a bite. No, sorry. No, that
Okay.
wouldn't make sense. They're going to use a maul and their weapon. So the werewats.
I have to use my.
18 will hit
Rat.
from the were-rat.
Yeah.
So that is 5 points of piercing damage. And the werebore, 14 misses. Okay.
I'm just gonna use bonus action second wind to heal some, and then
Okay.
I'll end my turn there.
Awesome. Serpent guard down here. The serpent seeker is going to dispatch the werebore, and she's going to look down. She's going to fire her second arrow at Kiris.
Ooh.
He will neck crit.
Oh!
All right, so the bow she has deals
Took so much effort to get that boat swing.
13 points of piercing damage and 12 points of fire damage. So 25 points in total. Kiris is in beaten status right now. He has 33 HP remaining.
I'm prepared to.
Oh, he's alive?
He's got 144 HP. He's a big
Oh,
boy.
okay. Okay.
But he's down to
Uh,
33 now. So
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
I'm prepared to run back down there and kill that lady if I have to.
It's gonna be like that lady is the least of my problems right now.
we go to Kiris. Kiris, as much as he wants to turn around and deal with that woman, it is none of his concern. He runs by all of you and says, quickly, as fast as you can, try to escape. He'll go ahead and run up to here.
I heard.
That's true.
Oh
That's very true.
god.
All right. And then the Lycans turn. The Lycans right here. So Ben Sierra is going to go ahead and take attack of opportunities from both of you.
Okay.
Oh god, he's gonna charge.
Yep.
Scan
19 to
misses.
hit.
You hit.
That is 15 slashing damage.
Mhm.
And 8 thunder.
Okay. And then with that, he's going to go ahead and unleash a core attack on both of you.
Owie.
So first one is on you, Ox. There's a 14.
That
And
hits.
the one on Iskander misses. Oh, it hits you?
Yeah, I have I don't have any spells, man. I'm at 14 AC.
Fuck, bro. So that's gonna be 12 points of piercing damage, and then he'll go ahead and put a battle axe on each of you.
Okay.
And then battle axe misses, and the one on Iskander hits. Dealing 7 points. All right. I need you both to make strength saving throws.
11.
11. And Iskander rolls a 6. So you both are knocked prone.
Cool.
And you're knocked 10 feet away. Prone.
Cool, just enough for me to get back up and go run back at her again.
Oh god.
All right. So, and then with that, these Lycans will move in.
This is a
They're
problem.
going to make attacks on you. So this one's going to go ahead and bite and tusk. So, or tusk and maul. So tusk first. There's a 14 that hits.
Yep.
And then the maul hits as well. I don't know what to say, sorry. D6. D6 for the maul. 8 points of bludgeoning.
All right.
And then the tusk is 13 from the tusks.
Ouch.
And you need to make a con saving throw.
I'm at 17 hit points. And my con save is natural 20, 26.
Nice. You do not contract lycanthropy.
I'm a little bummed about that, actually.
And the and the werebear is going to unleash, and he deals 28 points of damage onto Iskander. Iskander is not looking great. Okay. That is it for the Lycan. Oh no, sorry. Lycan up top, Lycan over 1 here, and then this one's going to try to attack Tav. So Tav, you're going to take attacks from the where, which is going to be a disadvantage. It's going to be, you get a +2 to your AC. I'll give you that.
Okay, that's 19.
19. Okay. So here you go with the short sword, 21.
Fuck.
And then the bite attack, 7 misses.
Okay.
So 6. That is 5 points of piercing.
Okay. That's not too bad.
And then Kirith takes 9 points as well. All right. He did not get bit. All right. So we move on to Tav and Stephen.
Okay. Let's see. One. Should I heal Ox or Iskander? Do you think
Whatever,
you
I
can make
totally
it,
put
Ox?
myself into this, so who cares? Just trying to
Oh,
buy
wait.
you all time.
He can't even hear me because of the skeletons, right?
Nope.
No, yeah, that the sword. It doesn't matter.
Yep. It's fucking deafening.
Yeah. Do I get a clear shot on this person right down here? Or are those two in danger?
No, you have a clear shot to her. That's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're on the ground. We fell backwards.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast that
Her?
bitch.
Okay.
25.
25 definitely hits her.
5 damage.
5 damage.
And one more. That's only an 11. Oh, fuck. Oh. But
All right.
I'm gonna give a healing potion. Where is it? La 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 la.
What in the hell is happening over there? I was distracted by the bone forest.
I'm gonna give Kyrus a potion of healing greater. Shove it into his mouth. Is it the
20.
yeah? It's just 20.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Cool. He is surprised by that action, but he is not relent, or he is not uncompromising. He loves that.
Wonder. Yeah, Steven is gonna charge at the
You can attack
skeletons.
the workers in front. Steven can move into attack in front of a creature and then come back to his. As long as he doesn't end his movement in a square that is currently occupied, he can move through and attack.
Okay, he's gonna attack the hog.
Okay.
Come on, kill the hog. 8+6, so that's gonna be 14.
Definitely.
So that's why. And like it. 5 damage on the first one.
Yep.
19+6, 25. And that's 10 damage.
Yep.
And the last one is 3+6, 9.
Misses. Oh, damage. Is that damage?
No, that's
Yeah.
was
Okay.
miss.
All right. So by doing that, you also are under the following of being attacked as leaving a space from an enemy. So it will get an attack of opportunity on you, and it will use its bite attack.
Okay.
Right, should be a +5 to the 12 actually. And misses.
Yeah, he has a 14. So.
Mhm.
In
Alright,
armor
so-
class.
Hell yeah. So is that the end? Is that all for you, Steven?
That's it.
Golian will try to finish up this bitch.
Finish up.
Thank God.
Yay.
And that is 4 kills it. Oh, that one for fuck low shit. All right, so Golian with that. She's gonna use half her movements to pick you up, Ox. She's
Yay!
no longer prone, and she's gonna use the rest of her movement to book it. All right, Iskander is gonna go spend half his movement to get up. He's going to attack the werebear, and he's going to go and do tremendous damage, 35 points. This werebear is bloodied. He looks at you and tells you to go. Right, and then Ox.
Let me. All right, Mike, call it in the air.
Tails never fails.
All right, tails it is. I will listen. I am going to use my action to disengage And I'm going to go right here. I'm not going to use my full movement because I am going to be holding up the rear in case they try to, if they make it through, and I have to protect my allies because the chaos in me is very strong at this moment. And I'm going to use a bonus action to use a healing bomb. Like that'll do.
Do you have any potions?
Nope, I used it on Sterling after I killed him. Ooh, I gained
Okay.
2.
All right.
Wow.
So we're moving to the top of the order as there's no more locals nearby to really do anything towards you. So Sterling.
Okay. I'm going to move here. If I shoot the boar with my musket, is there a risk that it'll hit Curious, or is it fine?
No, you'll hit the boar.
Nat 20.
Nice.
I'll be using my sneak attack on that as well. So it's gonna be a lot of damage. 21 plus.
God.
So it's 25 in total.
All right. How do you end this wereboar? Annihilated him.
Since I once again is peeking around the corner because I'm farthest ahead. I shoot it through the head and I yell at Curious, "We need to get out of here, like right now."
You don't have to tell me twice.
I'll go ahead and take my pistol shot at the rat.
Okay.
Which is a 15.
15 hits.
4 damage.
4 damage actually becomes 2. All right.
And I'll take my movement to duck right there.
All right. There are no. There's the one serpent guard, and she's gonna go ahead and make her way over here, and she sees the sight of the Minotaur, and she will go ahead and pop shots at him. All right. Move on to Kiris. Kiris is going to continue to evade. He's going to go ahead and ignore the freaking were rat. He doesn't give a shit. And he's going to continue right here. So he'll take out attack opportunity. And it will miss. All right. The Lycans. The Lycan here is going to go ahead and actually attack Steven with a bite first. Hits. And then with the short sword, hits. So the bite.
21.
21. The bite is going to do 4 points of piercing damage. I need young blood to make a con save.
Yeah, that was it. That was what I rolled. It was a 21.
21. Okay. And then 7 points of piercing damage from the short sword.
7 points. Okay. Oops.
All right. And the Lycans are going to go ahead and surround. Yeah, like I said, the bear is going to actually go towards the Serpent Seeker, and then the Minotaur is going to confront Iskander. And he actually just puts his hand on Iskander. He's just going to squeeze. All right. He's taking damage on him. Iskander is suffering badly. All right. He's not screaming or anything. He's just grunting and enduring the pain. But you can see that he is winding up his hammer for an attack. All right. Tavin Steven.
Okay. Steven is gonna, with his claws, attack the Lycan in front of him.
Okay.
See if that helps. And that's a 2. So that's not gonna help. And a 2.
Right.
Well, he's gonna bite him as a last resort. 11 plus 6, so that's gonna hit. And a d6, 3 plus 4, so that's 7.
Cool. I need to make a con save.
Yeah, he's good at those. 11 plus 5.
Perfect.
So that's, yeah.
Cool.
So, and yeah, let's see how far he can run.
Is he just gonna take the attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Just
So
gonna
where
run over
we'll go ahead and
there.
bite.
Of course.
The 21 hit.
Oh, yeah, it definitely hits.
3 points of piercing. Another con save.
That's all 20.
All right, cool.
So that's eh, done.
Right, Gonley's gonna go over here 30 feet. He's gonna cut down this. Hopefully, cut down this guy. First one misses. Second one just hits. Fucking A. All right, and then she's gonna give her free attack to oh shit. Sterling. No, you're reloading stuff, so you can't do anything. I'll give it to Ox if you have any range, Ox.
I do. I have a javelin that I can whip out.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
It is beaten at this point.
Yep. Actions. Throw a javelin. 15.
That's fine.
4 damage. Piercing.
4 damage. He is still alive because it's just a normal
Yep.
javelin.
It's a piece of shit. I now have 1 javelin left.
Hey, you've been using them though. That's good. My scanner will go ahead and he will cast a spell. A mighty spell. Spells that you rarely see these days. A spell so rare that
I just
when
made it up
revealed-
for this combat.
that when revealed will do horrific damage. When revealed. No, he's going to cast Holy Weapon. He's going to imbue his weapon with holy power. So now his bright light is illuminating from his hammer as it vibrates. He's going to go ahead and put all of it into the Minotaur, Ban Sifra. All right. Critical fails, and he misses.
Oh, shit.
All right, Oxford.
Well, they're busy, so I'm going to carry up the rear here. And I'm going to advantage swing my sword at that guy.
Correct.
That is a dirty 20.
Oh, yeah.
12 slashing, and of course, 5 thunder.
Sure. And how do you finish this last warrior rat?
She's been so long! Grrr! Just blood splatter everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So with that, you all begin to run, and the distance between you and Iskander becomes greater and greater and greater. The one taking the rear is Godolina and
Me.
Ox. As you turn the corner, you see Iskander make one last blow against Bansifra, this were minotaur, and Bansifra simply grabs his already large arm and breaks it in half. And then you see him take him by that broken hand and just get impaled by one of his horns. And you both see Iskander perish. Running through the catacombs outside, you take a quick respite before Kiris yells out to you, "Come on, we need to leave now, back to the Ocean Walker, far from this catacomb." And you see that he has tears falling from his cheeks. And we will pick this up next Saturday.
Aww, what a sad story. Oh well, we did our part.
Yeah. I thought I wanted to kill him.
Yeah, so you hated this
Have a
captain.
wonderful day, everybody. I hope your joy is better than this.